Present day. Present time.
Oh. The transition worked. Oh, it's amazing. Also, am I... yep, what are we... set to a thing? Maybe, no. What? Again? What? You should be able to. Like, the bar. The bar is... The bar is... Bar is going? I know... can... You sure you can't? Okay, let me... Let's take a look-see here. Why? First off, do that. You should be able to hear me. Okay. I turned that up. Did that do anything? Okay. Oh, you can? Okay, the volume on the actual computer's input was very, very low. And now it is at its max. But yeah, apart from that, it's basically working fine. Even, like, apart from the audio sometimes being a little weird, yeah, like that. But I don't think that's on my end. Seems like that's the media share thing. So I think that's just a thing built into it. Yeah. And then it kind of fixes itself. Which it sounds fine on my end currently. What about you? Can you hear the Hime correctly? And there it kind of goes being weird again. Let's refresh that. That might be something in the backend properties. Maybe delete that. Let's do that and that. Okay. Well, good. Anyway, I mean, I guess, what better way to curse on a new computer than immense scuff right at the beginning, you know? Very on brand. But I was still doing the cherry thing. I'll point with my head. And, the sound, the song, actually, did I turn back on the these song requesty doodly doolies? I think I did. Otherwise, I don't think it would work, but... And there it goes being weird again. Why does that keep happening? I don't understand. Then you refresh and then it's fine. Might be something I'll have to look into. Actually, wait. Has an idea. Is that a thing? OBS. Let's refresh cache. Maybe that'll... Then hide the video. Maybe that'll do it. Since we don't need that. I know, right? Anyway, that should be fine. If it messes up, I don't know what else to do. So, if it does, I can just turn it off for now. But it's running, and I'm not lagged all to hell. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here now. Badoop. Okay, why aren't you showing the randomizer footage? I mean, first off... Also, why isn't my... Does that only work if I'm... No, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Random footage. Okay, why is that not showing? It's right there, you've... Properties... Okay, so why... Why isn't this working? Okay, let's see if it'll figure that out. Why are you not displaying the thing? I don't... It's selected. Why? Why you do this? Okay, why? Okay, I'm going to recreate that source. Because now things are going wrong that I have no idea why they should be going wrong. Okay, well, why? Capture specific window, ship of Arcanian. Why isn't it? Why isn't this... Like, this should be fine. Why? What is happening here? Um... don't understand. The heck? Okay, let me, maybe if I quit ship, relaunch it. Why? Okay, this doesn't make... This doesn't make any kind of sense. So now it's not capturing any window at all. What is... Okay, what if I do... Let's just get rid of that. What if I just do display capture? Okay. Transform. Let's move this. Wait, why did it do it like that? Transform. There we go. Move this down a bit. Come on. Come on, keep going down. Keep scrolling, please. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, I just realized that needs to go there. Can you hear the hoofs of Epona, though, right there? That's very important to know, because otherwise something's up with that, too. Can you hear any of the stuff? Okay, so the audio off of the randomizer is working. Just not the footage itself off of... Because normally it's just capturing directly from ship. But for some reason... none of that was working, but... At least you can hear the things, and that's working, even if it's not how I would ideally like to do it. I'll have to look into that later. Not sure why that would be the case. It's very strange. Anyway. How's your day been going? Yes, this has been going good. Less scuffed than this, I hope. Do I even remember what I was doing? The answer to that question is no. Just kind of starting. Oh, hey, me too. I think... Right. Okie dokie. We'll be around most of the day, so... Right, I need to do... this... bugs. I really hope I get an ocarina at some point before too much longer. Whee! Gurm. Okay. That was... Okay, that was a thing. Bugs. I'm gonna catch some bugs and I'm gonna do some backflips. Whee! We should join the... Oh, I put it away. Ow. Actually, I should grab those. Should also bump into the wall a bunch of times first, why not? No. Okay. Nope. My HUD is gone. Or my items are off the thing. Bonk, bonk. Actually, no, that goes there. We had this here. This can go there. Why are you on weird egg? That's it. I would have got it eventually, probably. No, not the damn it, that was the wrong bottle. Well. Whoops. Not like it's hard to get a fairy, but you know. Would rather not use that up by accident, but... I got some bugs. Bing, 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 bonk. I should have grabbed the one that also messes up the other instruments, too. Oh, I am small. I don't know how I can... Right, I remember what I'm doing. Probably should have just, oh, there I am. It's very hard to see where I am on that screen. Wee. Starting the day off with some of that brain frozen energy to really get up and go and really make our heart sad. Why did I come here? This is not where I'm wanting to go. Really get moving with that bunny hood on at the same time. See, and now the music thing seems fine. Oh, hi, owl. Bye, owl. Oh, and now I'm slow, huh? Ugh. Well. Probably don't want to do that. Clank, 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 clank. I'm sure this is fine. Ew, ew. It's like we got smushed and our boots are the only thing that kept us from completely flattening. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, there we go. Whee! I mean, I could've... Oh, yeah, there's that little slope here, isn't there? I forgot that existed. Heh heh. Oh, well. Whee! Did I pick up? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yep. I forgot. What do you want, Navi? Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, is it Tiny Wind? Uh... I'm assuming this is something from crowd control, but I don't know what. What was that? Oh, disable ledge grabs. Okay. Hey, music. What happened? No idea. And then it's gonna be weird for a little bit. Did I just clicking into another application? Make it pause? Oh, God, bats. I'm gonna... And it should fix itself. Should fix itself. You know what I forgot? Yeah, why does it do that? That's not supposed to happen. Forgot a chicken. Because I can't actually... Ow. Do that. Maybe it's just crowd control specifically? Not sure. Let's go, chicken adventure, again. Oh no, wind. I assume? Yep. Oh god, mild breezes. Every adventure's worst enemy. Ow. No, my chimkin. Am sad. Well. And it hasn't spawned back yet. Truly excellent. Also, Owl, just completely go away. Nobody likes you. Respawn the chicken. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, have fun with whatever you're just going to do. And just completely go away. Wee! A parting gift. Wee! E. 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 Look at us go. We almost got to the very edge of that. Also, Owl, just fly away all the way, please. Despawn. Thank you. Probably. Chicken to me. Hopefully we won't be inconvenienced by any more slight breezes for a minute or two. Again, it's not the dangerous one, it's that fan that's set to low. Wee. Yep. Why is your hitbox so weird, chicken? Here we go. And jump. Hehehe. Also, I don't remember what the store has. Stick, please. Money, heart. Okay. Boop. How much? 95? Eh. Pretty expensive for a thing I don't necessarily need. Da. I think I need to turn this a little bit. Or maybe I just do lean kind of slightly right when I sit. I don't know. Yep. So now we can at least get past the first room. Hooray. Let me in. Thank you, fish. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. And open. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, bye. Didn't realize that's how that would work with this one. Let's go. Can you just... Nope. I don't know if this is an intentional thing, but, I've certainly seen that happen before. Which is saying something for as much as I've played this game. Bonk. Bonk. Money. Wow. Get on the... There you go. So I guess it just seems to be a setting that just completely gets rid of all the fluff cutscenes. Wow. There we go, and we got a fairy back. We got a fairy back, rather. Just... Dingledy-dingledy-doo. Hawkeye, let's go. Ow. Not sure where that bubble was keeping its heart, but... Key up. Missed. There we go. Beautiful. You stay here. Wee. Hope I can get under here. And actually, no. Okay, seems fine. What you got? 5 rupees. Gold Skulltula token. Of course. Okay. Yeah, that's right, the weird elevator. I think we've only got like one more room we can check. Without the boomerang. But hey, maybe I'll get lucky and it'll have the boomerang. Just probably Jane. Okay. Hi, Evie. Did not, think you would just appear there, but okay. Uh-oh. Well, I thought a computer would, I would have less scuff. That does not appear to be the case. Apparently, I will just... VTube Studio crashed, which also took out... ship, I guess. Let's see. Okay, can I refresh this? What if we turn that off, turn that on? Okay, let's pop over here. Is that just frozen on my end? I need to check and see what this... Nope, and of course. It's supposed to keep... that is... It's completely frozen on my end. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so it's not frozen on your guys' end, but my little preview is like completely frozen regardless of what I do. Can I fix that somehow? Preview freeze. That's so weird. Am I supposed to monitor things, OBS? Yeah, that's... Why is that stuck? How do I fix that? Can I fix that? Because I would really like to be able to see what was going on there. Is there a way to, like, reload it? I think I'm gonna have to close this, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close this to fix that, I think. Well, we'll be back. Okay, well, that explains... But what happened? I don't... Like, did that... Because I just now noticed it, like, stopped me streaming? What happened there? Hold on, I need to check something. Did that just... It's like we lost the signal and then it was fine? What in the world happened there? First... I am not entirely... Oh, and there that goes messing up again. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep pausing? Stop it. Okay, that was very strange. Where's the... Okay, well the ads are gonna start. Is it gonna... Is it actually gonna do it now, or... Okay, well... It seems like that's... working. I'm really not sure what happened there. I think I might have accidentally... click stop streaming, or just dropped, or I don't... Yeah, I am not sure what happened there. Should actually check and make sure I'm still... Why does that keep doing that when I click off of things? Like, that shouldn't be... Like, that shouldn't do that. Like, that's gotta be... Like, maybe that's just a setting in the browser that didn't carry over? Not really sure, honestly. Okay, well, everything looks okay in the background. 9. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Guess I'll need to look in the... So if I did that... Yeah, that doesn't... I think that's gotta be a setting in the browser that that didn't get carried over. Wait for the audio to fix itself. Also, why is the tracker so small now? Let me fix that. Check tracker settings. Do I just make the window bigger? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, that's a check tracker, not the item tracker. No wonder. Let's make that a window. Because then maybe I can... Okay, I guess I just gotta manually increase that. Is that about... Just trying to keep it so it's not above the QR code. Okay. Then we can just do loading again. So... Okay. I think what actually happened was when I stopped streaming and then restarted to fix my video being frozen, I just forgot to actually click start streaming. But we didn't do much. I basically just chicken hashed. I went over. Talon's gone. I don't know why. All the stuff with the chicken happened, but for some reason the chicken reclosed and hatched. I'm not really sure what happened there, but yeah, we just decided we're gonna go check out the Gold Scotia in Gerudo Valley. It's the check. Well, the check tracker now says there's 40 available, so maybe it's just as a kid there's nothing available? That would make sense. Definitely didn't seem like there was. Show only available. Okay. Let's see. We can just skip that one, skip that one, skip that one. Oh, target in woods we can do, actually. And I guess we have all the masks now, too. Yeah, I'll actually do that instead. I'm already here, and I can zoom back. It's fine. Should actually check and make sure I can... That's one I can do, actually. Okay, well, I guess I can't actually... Remember, something got skipped, doesn't it? Just... That's great. Okay, so I can't actually get to that Scotella anyway. Skipped. Above stairs. Okay, I guess we can do that. If we go in the back way to Dongo's Cavern, there's a couple gold sculptures there. While we're up there, we should be able to get over... Do I have a Zoro? It's just the Zoro tonic, right? Yep, okay. Ugh. Guys, He's just... Hobby is just asking people to sell him things. Maybe if I'm lucky, one of these Skulltulas will have an ocarina, so I don't have to keep dropping bugs, and then catching bugs, and then doing a sick backflip. Perfectly normal rolling thing to see on a mountain. Can actually get in there. Guess I'll get the gold Skulltulas first. So we can take, I believe it's that one over there to the right. Ow. No, I'll come back. Oh, made it. Okay, so now we go backwards through here. And jump. Can't catch me. Oh, I still gotta hit the switch. Boop. Ow. Okay. So there's this one up here. And... Bams. Okay, and then... GS back room. Oh, I guess I actually did have a reason to go. Through that one. Side room. I'm just gonna do this. A bit quicker than walking back to the entrance. Mac. Figures thing I skipped because there's nothing in that side. Why bother doing it? If it's something actually important, I'm gonna be very upset with myself. Right, there's a... okay. Ow. Ow. Nope, just bombs. Okay, well that was entirely pointless. Okay, so I think... oh, I think to get to the Sheik in the crater, I think I can use... I think I can use these to get onto the other side. Question is if I have enough hearts to do so. Blah. It's actually, if I can... ow. I think if I can get over there... Should be able to just... Could technically do... 'Cause I think I've got all the keys. So I don't think... Oh. Oh, okay, we don't actually need... It's not ideal, but I don't think we can... It was bombs. Okay, of course. I don't think we have to stay in any of the areas... more than like a minute or so that are really hot. I don't know for sure. I mean, we still don't have the hammer, but we do have all the keys. Oh. Ow. I guess the boss we would have to try and beat very fast. Oh. Are you ready? Am I free to go? Are you the one they call Blahaj? You look really rude for learning this kid. Are you adopted? What you got for me? Odd potion. See, why doesn't it have... Like, it's got listed that I can't actually get here, but... It said I could get Sheik in the crater, so that just... Not sure what's going on there. Very strange. Whew. So much time does this give us? Minute 9. I think that's probably enough time. I don't think there's anywhere that we need a huge amount of time in the hot. If you know, in that case, I'll help you out. You say that the thing you're looking for can be found when you're not looking for it. Hope that helps. Thanks. Bomb shoes. So I've never actually done the fire temple without the Goron tunic. Yep. Don't look up the thing, please. Thank you. Because I know... you can't buy one, just... don't have the rupees to be able to. What you got for me? Money. Alright, be ready to go in that case, I'll be, this is, okay. Yep. Okay. That's how that works. And every time I take a hit, we get less time to do the things. Why'd I do that? I should have just... whatever. Nope, come on. Don't have a lot of time. I hope it's not like a... No, come on, really? Does this reset it? It does not. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to run for it and hope for the best. Okay. Should really break these pots, see if they... Oh, wait. I'm thinking the Spirit Temple, there's no pots here. Oof, it's... not a lot of time to do the things. At least the block stayed there. Okay, why didn't... whatever. Come on, drop, 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 drop. Stupid bat, get out of here. Really hoping this isn't hot out here. Okay, good. Okay, well, there's a big chest there, but it's probably a map or compass. Could really use some heart drops. Oh, wait, I don't think I can push this, can I? Damn it. Well, so much for that. Keep forgetting how much stuff you need, at least the bracelets to push. Okay. Bugs. Bugs. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Nothing to do there. I guess we can go... of course, I'd only remember it right now. Could have checked Medigoron. So I don't think... not actually sure what his price is set to be. Some settings seem to have set everything to like 5 rupees, and I don't really understand. I didn't think I turned something like that on, but I must have. Ooh, actually... technically, we could do... the one grave back here. So we can do the backflip to get the sun song now. There's also a couple Skulltulas in here I could get as a kid. I believe it's this one, right? Nope. And we... And we just drop some bugs. Pick up some bugs. Do a sweet backflip. What you got? Oh, wasn't important anyway. Definite. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm gonna pause so I don't get murdered by ghosts and get a drink. Okay. Oh, check. Let's see. Right, Medigorn. I remember. Really wish I had the Bolero of Fire so I could just warp up there, but... oh well. Also, are there any... did I ever do... okay, yeah. Did do the archer game, it looks like. And boop. And here boop. And nope. That was a third boop, but I guess not. Only two. Hoi. Actually, is this... okay, that's the hammer rock. What do you want, Abby? No shit, Sherlock. That's half of our problem. Ow. Oh, nope. I think it's up a floor. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think I must have accidentally turned on something that made everything 5. Thought I had set it to be, like, balanced, but... and it was recovery hurt. Well, that was... that could, like, it... I guess I'll go try and get into that. 'Cause it says I can do these, but I don't have Song of Time. Can I just... ow. Yeah, I don't think I can... like, I can't... yeah, it's just gonna... so what does it say? Is there another scrub grotto I'm completely forgetting about? I'm gonna look that up, because I'm pretty sure that that's... that one. But it says I can do it, but I just... like, I can't. Hmm. Ship... Union... Grand City... Scrub grotto. Scrub... grotto... let's see, maybe this one will...
Hey there, this is going to be a quick tutorial on how to hookshot the target that is at the end of this corridor when you don't have anything to prevent taking lava damage. Lava damage is pretty often, but we're going to play around that. So right after you take a hit, you do a slash. It could also be a vertical slash. It doesn't really matter. You want to do it right after you take a hit so that it does not get canceled too soon and you still get the recoil from it. So like this, for example. Then you get an idea of the rhythm of the hits and you want to backflip just before you get a hit. Basically, you want the hit to happen during the backflip. So you're going to take that damage as soon as you land. So you pull the hook shot during the backflip. I like to hold it because the cues are better, but you could simply press it once. So you take this here and you keep holding down from the backflip. So you just keep holding down, hold target 2, and then you will have 2 frames. It's this frame and this frame. Okay? The cues can look a little bit different depending on how
that can't. I think just the check tracker is a little confused. There's no way that was taken into account. That is just silly. So we're just gonna ignore those for now. Just really try and find where's the closest. Trying to think where the closest fairy fountain is. And I guess I do have a fairy, so maybe it doesn't matter. Bugs. Catch bugs. Dead. Okay. So I'm assuming the Dampy race freestanding is if you actually beat him in the correct amount of time. Also, okay. There we go. Oh, I had it. Come on. Looks like Decker Seed Bag. It's handy, but not important. Oh, what am I doing? Up. Okay. Pull that back. Should be trying to eat my lunch/breakfast. Got so into fixing things, I kinda... Ow. No, you don't. You and your stupid fire. Get that you're probably lonely down here in your grave, dude, but chill. There we go. Beautiful. Well, that was pointless, and I'm stuck. Ugh. Yep, we're back here. Okay, let's see. I guess we can get the odd potion. Wow. Wee. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump. Bip, bip. Might just be quicker to run there than to do the backflip and the thing and call Nipona. So we'll go trade the odd potion in. See what that gets us. Wee! Not sure who here, but it's somebody who knows what the good stuff is. Wee! Oh, we went flying past Death Mountain that time. Yeah, look at the arrow. Good times. Running. Not actually sure which is faster, but... If I had the ocarina, it would probably be faster, but... Getting on Epona, getting off Epona, combined with the... I don't know what that noise just was. On my end, sounded like a chainsaw. Also, I may... swing by Sacred Forest Meadow to get into the... fairy fountain there. Here you go. I didn't hear anymore. Anybody who comes to the forest will be lost. Everybody become a Staffos. Everybody. Staffos. So he's not here anymore. Only his saws left. He. The medicine made for medicine. Get it back. Okay, here you go. Are you going to be one too? Okay, well that's a trade item. That's not what you would normally get from there, obviously, but... Fortuitous, I guess. So eye drops go... So we can actually get... to there yet. Because that's gonna be closed as an adult. Yep. Stand about here. Wee. I missed. Okay. I'm still gonna eat these fairies even if I'm slow. Nom nom nom. Also, I think somebody took away a heart. Clank, 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 clank. Okay, let's see. What were the other checks? Or no, trade eye drops goes to the Goron. It's the prescription that goes to King Zora. Key up. Oh. Sad day. Oh, they're gone. Nope. I meant the boots, not that guy. No, don't. Why would you do that? Take that. Mm. Gee up. Suck it, nerd. Okay, if we're going to Death Mountain, this is gonna be the fastest way. Oh, I want an ocarina. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want, but... ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Find out yet? No? Okay. I believe in you. It's been like 4 randomizers and he still hasn't managed to find Zelda, but... I believe he'll do it eventually. Okay. Death Mountain. I really wish I had Bolero, but... what can you do? Except complain mercilessly. And key up. Key up. Key up. Just glad I found the big Goron sword so early. And boop, boop. And boop. Ooh, money. Monkey ball. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Up here. I don't know why that little icon bugs me so much. Let's see if we can get past here without getting hit by everything. Ow. Okay then. Never actually read this one. Yep, we already found that one. Boomerang would be really nice too, actually. Here's some eye drops. Wow. Wow. I think there need to be long O's, not W's. Dagger nuts, of course. Okay, what do we got now? Okay, well, pretty much it's gotta be... it's gotta be either the target or the mass in the Lost Woods, because otherwise... otherwise there's literally nothing else. Yes. Go. Neck. Oop. And we can just save, quit, restart. Neck. Hopefully one of these is something. Turn around a little. And we. Okay. Oof. I never borrowed the other mask. Oh well, we'll at least see what this one is, and then if I have to, I'll just... It's not great. I hope this last check is something, otherwise... Let me do that in town. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, bugs. Sun Song. Ow. Wait, didn't I... thought I... Didn't I sell this already? I've got the bunny good already, so yeah. What is happening? Somebody's gonna make me have to sell the bunny hood to... Ugh. I hope not. Yeah, he's already... Okay, so I guess it counts as borrowing the bunny hood? I am confused. So how many tokens I got now? 28. Okay. I just gotta find the guy. Which can be a pain. Usually he's kind of over. I think he mostly follows the paths. Where you at, bud? We gotta deal with those guys too. What you want? Where you is? Oh, he's out here somewhere. Oh, was that him? Hopefully that vacuum doesn't come in. Oh no, it might have been the rock. I hate trying to find this guy. Hmm. Where you at, my dude? Where is... Gotta be around here somewhere. Well, this is gonna be just great. And he's gonna start running again for too much longer. Yep. I think he runs this way, so maybe I should go the other way. Head him off at the pass, so to speak. Mm. Good, I'm just gonna look it up. You're around a whole bunch. OOT running man. We have to do you have to clear? Okay, let's try that actually. I think I got away. Assuming we get there before nightfall. Oh, that was Eevee. Thought I heard him running. But nope, it was just our weird Eevee. Okay. Could probably be a little easier with an ocarina, but it should still basically work. Beautiful. Yeah. I really love this Final Fantasy IV boss theme remix from 14. Okay, well, he's supposed to be... Wondering if he can't actually spawn because we technically haven't done the third dungeon. That might be the case. He's supposed to be... I'm not sure if up the hill on the right means from where you were facing Hyrule or to the right of the place on the map. Yeah, I think we might not be able to do that because we haven't technically cleared that dungeon. There's like no... Hmm... We... And... Yep, we're out the map. Look at the arrow go. It's completely off the screen. Well, not fully, but... So... It sure is. Okay. Like, none of these checks... So we can't get into that grotto. I think this is just... not correct. I think we can get a few of those. No, I'm pretty sure. At least I hope it says 4. That would be unfortunate if it wasn't. Yeah, I guess we can get some of those gold sculptures. Okay, good. So I guess we'll just... me too.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Yep. So, did okay, the announcement did work. Good. I mean... I'm struggling to find what we're even supposed to do now, but that's kind of par for the course. Oh, ads are going. I think I'm actually going to the bathroom while the ads are going. Oh, it makes me so happy that my transitions are working. I think that one I need to fix the timing on just a little bit, because it should extend a little bit past that, but like if I go from here to... just everything works. Ugh. Makes me so happy. It's the best. When things just work, it's... Oh. Working things, yes. Oh, okay. Wait. Click off of that. Click over here. Okay, let's see. Right, we came here because we were... Lost Woods is adult, that's right. I think there's a few sculptures there I can get. So we can probably turn this off. Probably. Wow, that has become very cold and kind of a solid goop mass. We. Did you find? No, I didn't find Jake yet. Okay. Sorry, just asking. Gee, she's in a bad mood. Eh. Also, oh look, my HUD's gone. Imagine that. Just gonna run. There it is. And you took off all the things, too. Yeah, sneaky so-and-so. And there it goes again. Okay. Didn't remove them off the items. Works. At this point, I feel like the next time I play Final Fantasy XIV, I should change my title to Bug Girl. Which, yes, is a title that exists. I forget how you get it, but... Okay, I think... I think I already got this one. Noda House and House of Twins. Because that's the Twins' house, and the Noda House is... up over here? Shuffle seems to be in a 14 kick right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's at night. If you dare immediately disappear, I'll be very upset. Okay. Double check over here just in case. Just not the... Says I don't have this one, but... Is that one as a kid, then? Guess it must be. Bonk. Ah, really? Well. That. Go back to temple at all times. Did you... Did you fit? Never mind. Boop. Boop. And then we go... Pachink. Don't know if it will have stayed nighttime or not. I see you there. Cheeky so-and-so. What am I doing? I don't need to change the time. Okay. What else is over here? Hey. Can't get any of that. Cut off from there. Item. Oh. I like to get rid of that. Top floor. Gonna fire to do that. Guess I'll see. We. Okay, what was I? Why did I come here for? Deku Grotto. It says I can get there, but I don't think I can get to that. Like, I don't have any way to get across that lava. Right, that's what I was doing. Checking to see what all these were again. So we're almost at 30. 50 is huge rupee. I mean, I think that would get us another chest if we can find another one of those. So we can... There's a couple in the shops, but I don't know if I have enough money to buy them. So... Stick, Spirit Temple... 165, yeah, I don't have enough for that. Reward. One. Uh... Okay. Let's bring this over here. I don't think So I can't do any of these, none of those. Can't do any of these. That one was just a gold rupee. Can't do any of those. Can't do any of those. Let's do those showing available. Shop, none of this matters. It's just the thing. I mean, maybe I'll see how much that gold sculpture is. There's very few checks left to do. And I don't know why it says I can get the Deku Scrub grottos in Goron City. There's, like... Without, like, some frame-perfect shenanigans, there's no way to get up there. Unless there's just another grotto in there that I'm completely forgetting about. So, star item 6. I think I've got... Do I have 29 or 28? 28. And I can't buy that. Because I don't have a good enough wallet. Yeah, I can't get any of that stuff. Those are helpful. Yeah, it's got these listed, but I can't... Like, I can't get up there. Because even if I go... like this... Where is it? Yeah, like even just the Goron City view, that's the only grotto listed. But I can't get up there. I don't know why it says I can get up there. I don't even have the Song of Time to be able to get the blocks to show up. And then that's literally... It's literally everything. So I think just this thing is not correct. Count grottos. Time. Oh, freestyle pause. Sun. Can't get any of those. Can't reach that because I don't have the boomerang. Top floor, I'm not even sure. I remember what that one is. Can't get that. Can't get any of those. Can't get any of that. Can get some of those, though. Even though they're I don't know why they're listed as I can't. Like, I can... Like, I can get the one on the watchtower now. Why is that? I don't know. Tracker's a little confusing. No, what? Why would you do that? Heck. Bug. Do that. So yeah, even if we didn't have the slingshot, we still have bomb juice, so I don't... Right. I don't think we got the one on the back of the shop either. Controller? Why did you disconnect? That was strange. Can't really see what that is. Purple rupee, of course. Okay. Okay, well there's 29. I don't think... Nope, no more gold sculptures here. Freestanding. The Douglas Cavern and Falling Rock Path. Need the hammer. Patch. Death Mountain Crater. I can't. Yeah, I can't get there as a kid. Erase. Might be able to do that. It's above bridge. I don't think I can reach. So I'm assuming the above raised grottos is up over here. We need chicken to get there. I'm assuming there's like one up over there on the wall, I think, at night. Row. Wee. Pretty sure it's gotta be night though, so... Go, bugs! Come back, bugs! And sick backflip. Maybe that's an adult one. It's pretty good. Probably not the, best way to get an idea of how it actually plays from a randomizer, but, it's good. Anyway, how's it going, Shuko? Good to see you again. That is just a blue rupee. Are both of those? I guess both of those must be adult ones. We're doing pretty good apart from immense scuff, but what's new? Still doing the charity thing for the day. And with the new computer, everything is working so well, except for that time when VTube Studio crashed. Fun. Maybe. Yeah, this is, that's supposed to be an ocarina and, not a stick. Yeah. I'd have to, like, look that up and get it to you, but everything in it is between 1 to, like, 1.5 to 2 times better than what I had before, so... He's good. Yeah, I don't know any of that off the top of my head. Did you find... Did you find Zelda yet? No? Okay. I don't know if it could. It might. I don't want to because I've got the PS5 version already. And also I hear that even if you have a computer that can run Monster Hunter Wilds, it's still a little bit of a nightmare. So, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. I will admit, though, some of those N64-looking textures that happen sometimes are pretty cool. I've seen the screenshots. I bet if Liz is still here, you could probably ask him about it. I think he does the PC version of that. Posted some good ones in some of the Discords a while back. Oh, somebody donated a Kachigger. I should actually... Yeah, it's kind of... Why does that keep pausing? I don't understand. I need to fix that setting. Let's see. Tiltify, because I can actually use the browser at the same time too now. I'm gonna assume that was probably you, but we shall see. Campaigns. Or maybe it was Neo Zero. Let's see. Here, I can get back to OBS real quick. It's, for Trans Lifeline. Let me do with this, and then, what did I think I called it charity. Charity. And then it's for this. Let's go back over here. Dashboard. What you mean no data? There we go. Okay, yeah, it was Neo Zero. I think I saw you just pop up in. And we gotta do eyes closed. Okay, then. We can do that also. Welcome on in, Neo Zero. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your day's been going pretty good. I should grab my phone for this, because I do have a timer. But, if my eyes are closed, I can't see that timer. And that particular timer doesn't actually have a... So what did... I need to figure that out. Actually, let me check something. Okay, I opened a tab and it mutes it. Yep. I think when I switched to the new computer, it didn't carry over my browser settings. So when I have another tab or go to another window, it should keep it open in like a little box. But it's not doing that, so we're just gonna do this. Also, the audio might be a little scuffed for a while. I notice it does that when I switch back to it. But let me get this timer set up. I should already have a 5-minute one set up from yesterday. Also, what does that put us at? Like 55? Little halfway there. Timers. And just where was I? What was I? Right, the at night gold sculptulas. Okay. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's see if I can navigate this. At least those big rocks aren't there. Gonna assume, and then that way. Okay, well, I can hear him on my right. I think we locked on. Are we? Okay, now he's on the left. Okay, so we're probably up in the corner. Oh, fell in the water. Wait for me to fall. I'm not in the water? Nope, in the water. Okay, so then we should be able to... Okay, so this should put us... should be... down by the bushes, I think. So... turn that way a bit. Oh, I fell in the water again. Maybe let's just follow this to the... well, I'm back on ground. But now I'm not really sure where I'm at anymore. Oh, there's another donation. I will take a look at that as soon as I can open my eyes. Because I can't do a whole lot. Hoping maybe I'll smack something that I can... gauge where I am. Yeah, I am so lost as to where I am right now. So, walking... because that hasn't slowed down, but I don't think there's that big of a... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so we're in the water. If I let it carry me... Okay, so we should be... Oh. Yeah, I'm really not sure where I am. Like, we're on grass, but I don't... Probably down by the entrance, but I don't... back in the water.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side!
Wait,
God and anime, but not eyes, unfortunately. Wait, a ghost? Did I transition back to Hyrule Field? I had to, because there's no ghosts, and now I'm really, really lost where I am. It's gotta be over in that little area of water by Kakariko that leads into into Zora River, but not sure what side of it I'm on. Or where exactly I am. Oh. Ow. Well. Yeah, this is... I was thinking this is quite a bit further up from, and also, I guess there's also the potential for, shenanigans with the crowd control while I'm blindfolded, too. So let me just get out of here, and then I'll take a look back through the messages. Anime, let's close, went to the map. Okay. Okay, mostly just misfortune. Let's see what we got. So we did a 5, so that's... Oh, we gotta go get directly to a minigame. I hate that it does that. I don't even remember what setting that is in the browser, but I'll need to figure that out. So it stops pausing. Oh, also, yeah, I did forget to mention, we also got the song request thing going. If anybody wants to throw anything into there, you just do SR and then link of a YouTube video that's a song and meets that criteria, and it'll boop it into a little queue, and we'll play after whatever is currently going stops. Also, it's been long enough, I can probably get rid of the scuff tent. There we go. Well, see, I was pretty confident for a while where I was, but actually I should take a look. Okay. I hate that so much. Play. And it gets kind of scuffed when it comes back. Oh, yeah. Minigame options. As an adult, basically the only option is the archery range. I could go back and be a kid. We can do bomb tube bowling or the shooting range. Technically, the chess mini, like the chess, there's a chess mini game, but like we already got the thing from that, and it's kind of pointless to do it with the lens of truth because we can see inside the treasure chests. I could always just do it not with the treasure chest, see how far we get, but so I guess it's either do you want to see bow minigame, slingshot minigame, or bomb chew minigame. Okay, the archery range, okay. So we won't actually get anything from it at this point, but that wasn't the point. It was just to have an incentive that suddenly, I guess they're called blahage in this particular run, would just suddenly, regardless of what I was doing, whether it was in the field or fighting a boss or whatever, just a sudden mighty need to play a minigame. Oh, and the Oh, we need to make it morning. Also, the song requests are open up to anybody. You don't gotta be a subscriber or even a follower or anything. You can just pop them in there. Oh, I goofed it. I really hope we get an ocarina. Having to do this every single time is kind of terrible, even if it is very amusing. Also, the ocarina doesn't normally sound like this. We got a mod that makes it sound weird and, like, detuned or played badly. And also, normally, you know, you don't... When you play an ocarina, it's actually an ocarina, but... Ocarina of Time has been very, very, very broken, so... You can do all kinds of silly unintended things. What am I doing? It's over here. About ran to the shops instead. Hey guy, how's it going? Yes, I have a mighty need to play your minigame again. Bonk. Bonk. Bingo bango. Wow, monies! 50 parts even. Okay, so now we'll go back to Zora River. Also, I guess I should mention also we're normally Link and not this character. But that's what mods are for. I should probably get the item tracker back up, because I'm gonna... the check tracker back up. Right. Oh, and also, I guess, further, at least if you're playing the original, it looks like... where was that setting? Apart from being Malon, this is what it usually would look like. If you were playing on an N64. I'd have to pick up a copy. I've only got Majora's Mask, but technically I could play it on an N64 if I picked up a copy, but it wouldn't have the randomizer and all that other stuff built in. Oh, I bet that's probably the one I was hearing. I was thinking it was this one that was up further. That might only be there as an adult, though. Also, this is definitely not normally in there. Yeah, I got one. That's, it's before you knew about me, but a couple of weeks before that, the Dark Souls run, we did, Mischief Makers on the N64. I've got a thing that kind of smooths it out and makes it look better on a modern TV. I don't know, maybe Mischief Makers emulates well now? I'm not sure. I know a number of years ago when I tried, there's like 3D rocks in that don't, like, actually didn't render properly. They were just invisible, which is a problem for a number of... He's in... Tell me what it is and I'll look it up, because I know sometimes if they don't... I think it might go off of, like, tags or something. And sometimes if they don't mark it properly, it just won't show up. Yeah, that just doesn't show up anymore. That's very strange. But because I am way past Q, the rules don't apply to me, and I can post whatever I want. So if you want to put in the title of that, I can just post it in there for you. Theme from Expedition 33. Is it just like the main theme, or... Because if you know like what the theme is for, that should help narrow it down. I have heard that the music from that game is good. I have it. Like, it's literally sitting right there. I just need to get... Okay. Monaco theme. Okay, let me just look that up real quick. Because I do want to play that, but I kind of have to get through... probably Inscription would be the quickest one to get through. So I would like to throw it onto there. Ooh, yeah, I've heard it's really, really good. I just haven't quite gotten around to it just yet. Monaco theme. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, it's listed. I'm not sure why that wouldn't show up, but... Ooh. So I think, because I did play through, ba ba ba. Why am I spacing on the name? Metaphor, Refantasio. That was a really good one, too. There it goes, and then that should just... There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. But that'll be in there, so that'll play after the... It's really good. I really liked it. It's kind of a nice mix of both Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, and has a really good story, and there isn't, like... There's literally zero, like, high school shenanigan nonsense in it, because it's just fantasy world, and that doesn't actually even exist there. He's good. I would recommend. Oh, there it is. Well, then it probably won't even matter to you. It's also a pretty good series, too, but... Oh, you're supposed to jump on the gate. Yeah. I mean, neither is Persona, really, but... I'm sure them fan artists get up to some nonsense with the Persona series. I mean, I'm not even gonna say pretty sure, I'm just gonna assume that that just happens. Because it's the internet. Yep. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Arrows, really? Okay, well... What do we have to do now? Rain. Can't get into Zora's Main, Zora's Fountain. Can't do the cows because we can't do the bug thing inside of there. Those are both as a kid and I can't get to them. Basement back room. Well, I can't get into there. I don't think I can get into the Decker Tree as an adult, but I'm gonna go double check. You know, that's a setting I can turn on. I don't think I have that on. In case you're wondering what we've been doing, we're attempting to find whatever thing has been randomized that will let us progress, but not having a lot of luck. Yeah, even just going off this one track, I can tell I'm probably already gonna enjoy the soundtrack of this game. Still don't know why the ground does that. Oh, so I guess without all the stuff I've got modified, this is kind of what it looks like, even in this. But I've got the 3DS version texture pack turned on. Wait, all this. There's a couple things we could do in the Deku tree if we just ignore... Ow. Ignore the fact that using the Ocarina items breaks the... Yep. Breaks the logic, which is not set to be. Da, 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 da. Item, adult fishing, we could probably get that. That's also technically breaking logic, but... Yeah, I just kinda heard in general that... I think the only thing people have some issues is getting down, like, dodges and parries, but... I'm sure I can figure that out. I do that too, occasionally, yes, where you just hear a song and you're like, oh... I'm just, yeah. Pretty much. Where you just hear a song in a game, you're just like, I'm gonna just not do anything currently, and I'm just gonna kind of listen to this. I think the most recent time that happened was with... Been playing Unicorn Overlord off stream when I'm away from the house on my Switch. Connected to the external battery because its actual battery is just the worst at this point. That's a launch month Switch, so that battery is that thing will drain from like 100 to dead in like 5 minutes. Fun fact, the first time I actually heard this song was in Twisted Metal Black. Okay, I guess that wasn't close enough. Don't know if anybody even remembers that PS2 game, but... Okay, I think that should be close enough. Okay. I think... Was that the last Twisted Metal game? No, I think there was one, like a reboot recently. Okay, well, fair enough. That's another thing I've got some stuff I can do for. I've got PS2 back over there. Points behind me, despite knowing nobody can actually see that. Oh, also, yeah, Navi normally doesn't say ooh-woo in the, normal version of this game. Normally it's... Hey, listen, look, watch out! But I was just on the Game Banana and I was like, oh, that's something somebody did. Let's put it on. So now Navi just says ooh-woo. Well, not in here, apparently. I guess he doesn't say it for the fish. No, not you. You're not the big fish. Leave me alone. Go away. No, 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 no. I made him just want it all the more. Come in. Wait, I thought I... Well... Not facing the right direction. There we go. So, at the very least, at some point, I want to play the original Silent Hill 2 on stream. Maybe around Halloween. Because that is just my favorite game. Why does that keep happening? Come in. Come in. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. You want it. You need it. You want it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, well, that one might have just been... Yeah, because I put the max at 6:30, which seemed to be... I mean, I can still post it if you want. Because I don't really mind all that much. I think that was the default. Nope. There goes the ads. Oh, that's... I need to be in the chat box. Whoop. Ah. I don't know if you're actually seeing this or not. I made it do this because it was really long and I never expected anybody to actually subscribe to me, but...
Dasuka just subscribed.
I assume that just immediately stops the ads for you. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, put the title in. Is this a thing? Yeah, that's the cheer, right? Also, you got the new... I am really bad at remembering which emotes it is that you get. Did it still not? It's still not. Oh, right, I switched to a different screen, so it's gonna stop. Because there should be another emote, but is it still processing it? Still pending approval. It's been like 3 days. What the? Yeah, I know the animated ones, yeah, are obviously for subscribing, because you can't actually give those to non-subscribers anyway. Kinda sucks. Ooh. Don't mess that one up. But yeah, if you want to put the title of that one in the chat, I'll throw it up in the queue. Because I actually got a thing I want to say once the ads come back. Oh, okay. I was confused there for a little second. I was like, what? Okay, I got you now. Fun fact, this song was used in the opening of Serial Experiment Lane. And let me actually... So I don't know how many people here have seen it. My actual, like, intro thing is actually a slightly edited, like, version of the very opening of that show. Let me go here.
Present day. Present time.
Except in the actual show, the text is Japanese instead of the sector text that I've kind of edited to match that style. And then it's Lane that's in the TV static and not me, obviously. But if you haven't seen Serial Experiments Lane, I highly recommend it. It is a very good show. One of my favorite anime, actually. Right, we need YouTube. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it's... If I remember right, I think it's only 13 episodes, so, like, it's not super long. Just be aware if you do watch it, it's definitely one of those that you'll probably end it and go, huh? And then have to watch it at least once more to kind of wrap your head around it, but I enjoy it. Let's see, we lost. We lost right there. Control C. Bring that over to here. SR, and then a Control V. But you. And then we'll go back over here and get this going again. It keeps deactivating when I open other windows. And then the audio is going to be weird for a sec. For reasons I don't understand. Also, I guess I never asked how's your Dark Souls run going? So no, I think... No, there was one other time you were doing something else that I was kind of looking in at the end of a stream once, but I don't remember. Is it Rainbow Six? Fair. I mean, yeah. Oh, there we go. I think that's one. Because sometimes you just want to do something that you're like, I enjoy this immensely, instead of, this is very frustrating and I want to beat this, but also I want to do something that's not going to make me punch a wall. I could see that. Elden Ring definitely just, the extra bits of polish can definitely help. I know that the game that actually, like, kind of fully got me on board with From stuff was actually Bloodborne, but I know that one's a little hard to do unless you actually have a PS4. So I liked Elden Ring. I still need to do the DLC at one point, and I'd like to try... Yeah. Just, they're... Slowly the emulation is getting somewhat better with it, but it's still not, you know, up to performance, but I liked Elden Ring. I'd like to do Night Rain at some point. What you got? $20, really? Ugh. I think the only thing I don't... Like, Elden Rings definitely seems like it's... There's more gear and stuff, so it's theoretically, like, has more replayability, but, like, kind of the big part of a first playthrough is, like, all the exploring and stuff. Which, like, thinking about wanting to do that again, kinda, eh. Maybe after some more time I would. Because I could go back to the DLC just with my character, but I don't remember what I did at the, like, what my character build even was at that point. But towards the end of the game, it definitely expects a whole lot out of you. It gets really, endgame of that is kind of a doozy, but definitely doable. Especially if you don't mind just doing, like, what are they, like, there's summons you can use for yourself that aren't people, but are, like, computer-controlled characters you find throughout the game. Like, I don't mind doing that kind of stuff, at least on, like, a first playthrough. If anybody tells you, that's not the way you play a FromSoft game. It's a mechanic in the game. Shut up. Gives you a slight smack on the head for saying a dumb thing. Yeah. Like, it's definitely fun. I will say that. Like, not my favorite of the FromSoft games, but... I mean, yeah, like... The main thing it has going for it is it has... just their... yeah. Like, it's got their... what's the word I'm looking for? Experience from doing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, like all of that beforehand, as well as their other knowledge from their other games, so it's very polished. It felt like they really were on the let's kick the player's teeth in right near the end game kick with that one. Good though. I think of the FromSoft Soulsborne, it's probably Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, mostly because I just haven't played it a whole lot, and then Dark Souls 2. Maybe someday I'll finish Dark Souls 2. Keyword being maybe. A certain spot in that game where they're like, you just got through that area with a bunch of poison, like, statues that poison you, and there's all kinds of stuff, and it's very annoying, and then you get to the next area, and you're like, okay, you did that. How about more poison statues? And I was like, how about I just turn the game off and don't come back to it? And that's what I did. Because that was just some shenanigans, and I was not having... Oh, hi, Evie. Where did you go? You came around the... Okay. Okay. You. Also, there's a setting in this program that lets... There's a little side quest at night in the castle town where you can kind of... You brush against a dog and it'll follow you and you take it to a lady for a piece of heart. But there's a setting in here that you can turn it on to make the dogs just always follow you. Which is amusing just because of how often it likes to ignore physics to try to get to you. And then there's just a mod that just made it an Eevee instead of a dog. I goofed it. Yeah, I'm already starting to tell. I'm gonna play this and it's gonna be another Final Fantasy XIV situation where, like, I do some fight or get to an area and I'm like, okay, I gotta see if I can buy this and put it on my phone. So I think the Skulltula should be right up there at night. And yes, that jump and grab makes perfect sense. If it doesn't to you, well then you just don't know how physics work. Okay, it should be there. It is. Please be something good that I need. Okay, or not. can't do that. Can't do that, we can't do that, we can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that. Still got 29, right? Yep. Above Impa's house. Okay, then. I guess I'll see if I can get up there. At this point, it's basically just going through the list here until I find something that gives me something. Because I don't think... Because we can't push the block in the fire temple, we can't push the blocks in the forest temple. Could do a little bit in Jabu Jabu's belly if I do some cheesy stuff, but shouldn't need to do that since it's using logic. We did the Doggo's Cavern. We did Great Deku Tree. We can't get into Water Temple. Can't get into Shadow Temple. Can't go any further in Desert Colossus. Yeah, I guess... Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Ugh. So I think if I... jump off the... Can I jump off the top here? I don't actually know. I think that guy might impede my... Is that guy still up here at night? Yes, he is. No, shut up. Yeah. Just barely missed it. Well, no, because I don't think... That won't reach across there. Will that reach? Okay, well there's 30, finally. So I guess we can... get the... Crudo Training Ground key. Because that gives us a few more things to do. I think Kylie is going to be faster. Then we do a sit backflip. Nope. Okay. Now I just have to walk back over to Gerudo Valley again. Did do these, right? Pretty sure I did. Bird? Yep. Okay. We. Hmm. Song from a series I would love to mostly would be replaying, but a couple new ones, but these Trails games are so long and there's so many of them. Maybe when the Sky remake comes out, I'll stream that. Yep. Still quicker with the bunny hood doing it like this, but still lots of running. Would you go? Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay. Hmm. 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 Ah, okay, just about there now. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. I think this gets us another chest. Ow. Okay. Maybe it does. It doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it's not... Guess I'll see if I can get... Let's take a look. Underwater Suburbies Maze, right side. Yeah, we don't have anything else we can do here. Ugh. Okay, well... That's... Ugh. Haunted Wasteland, we don't have fire, we can't do that. There's nothing more to be gained from the gold sculptulas. Just mark all those off. Can't get any of Storm's Grotto. Wonder if I need a boomerang for that one. Dead tree mushroom, great shots, cuckoo. Yeah, just recovery heart and a huge rupee, doesn't matter. Bomb chew doesn't matter. Can't afford the Zora tunic. I've already got one. Stick bomb, stick. Trade temple small key we need, but can't get. Don't have a big enough wallet. Water temple keyring would be a good thing to have for sure. So can't get in there. Can't do that. Can't get up there. Don't have any of that. Can't get in there. Don't have the hammer for those. Can't get in there. Can't do that. Can't get there. It says I can... Let's have little unlocks. They say I can do it, but I don't... Like, I don't have the Song of Time to make the block appear. Without the Goron Tunic, I constantly take chip damage and can't actually get my hookshot up there fast enough. And I looked up a thing, you can do it if, like, a 2-frame trick, but that's definitely not, like, part of the logic. I don't know why... I don't know why that's listed as as a thing I can do. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Magic beans for double small key. We can't get there because we need beans, which we can't afford. Can't do that. Can't break that rock to get that. Can't get there without Pillar of Fire as a kid. Maybe the frogs have been random. Well, no, because I don't have an ocarina, so that wouldn't be... Your domain was just like, I think, $5. Can't do that because we can't get in there. Doors is just out of logic to begin with. I only got there with shenanigans. I can't do any of those without shenanigans, so they wouldn't be in the logic. Don't have an ocarina, so we can't do that. Don't have a boomerang, so we can't reach those. Back room one, we don't have a boomerang, we can't reach that. We could technically reach that one with shenanigans, but that wouldn't be in the logic. We can't get to this area. Well, we can get to that area, but that's out of logic. We got there with shenanigans. Forest Temple, we can't push the blocks anymore. Fire Temple, we can't push the blocks anymore. Can't get into Water Temple, can't get into Spirit Temple. Well, we can get into Spirit Temple, we just can't push the big rock to get... There's a big block on the one side as an adult, and we can't hit... We can't hit the... Can't hit the switch with the boomerang as a kid, because we don't have a boomerang. Shadow Temple, we can't get into. Bottom of the well, we did everything we could. There's Gold Skulls, we couldn't reach without a boomerang. Ice Cavern wouldn't be in logic to begin with. We can't push the things in Gerudo right in this area. Ganon's Castle, we can't get into. Like, what is... There's, like, nothing... It's like nothing left. Because that's just... Giant Rupee. Which doesn't do us any good when our wallet's basically full. It doesn't really matter all that much. There's got to be something in those scrub grottos, but I can't get to the scrub grottos. But it seems to think I can get to the scrub grottos.
This right here is my favorite.
It's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay, we can't show only available, because that just isn't correct at all. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Can't get the progressive wallet, because we can't have 130, we can only carry 99 rupees. Don't have Kojiro. Haven't beaten the 3rd dungeon, so the guy who needs the bunny hood won't appear. Don't have beans, so we can't get that gold Skulltula. Can't get the song. Can't sink down to get that one. Can't get into those grottos. Can't reach the underwater item. I did adult fishing. I'm not sure why it says it's not marked. Sun, lab wall. Can't get to the chest behind there. Maybe we can get the one behind the tent. Not actually sure, but I'm gonna try it, because I don't know what else I can do at this point. Make it night. Yeah, like that one's marked as a thing I can't do either. Money. And I believe there's one on this pillar here. Oh! I think that's Bolero. Really? You're gonna ice trap me with that? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, we can't do that one because we don't have the boomerang. I looked those up and those are nothing important. Don't have fire arrows, we can't get the chest. Don't have the song. Don't have beans. Don't have the hammer for that rock. Could get that gold Skulltula there, I suppose. I mean, it's not in logic, because you're not supposed to be able to use songs until you have a boomerang, but... this point... it's starting to feel like the... seed is glitched somehow. Okay. Hate that I have to walk all the way out to the field to do this, but... literally can't get to this place. Well, I guess technically we could follow the ghost there, but... I think it's... Great camera angle. Okay, I think it... Okay. I thought I did this one, but I must not have. Go, bugs! Please be something. Ow. Okay then. Another... I think that gets us to some more things. In the training grounds. I don't know if that's gonna do us any good, really, but... Take a bite of my thoroughly cold breakfast at this point. And no, even for me, this is way past when I would normally do breakfast. 4:40 here. I'm just an incredibly slow eater, especially when I get sidetracked. By figuring out computer stuff, and then by trying to figure out this. What do you want from me, game? You find Zelda yet? No, okay, bye. Just walked in the middle of the air, it's fine. Nope, did it again. Okay, back over to Lake Hylian, and then over to Hyrule Valley. Maybe I'll just ride my horse this time. Oh, come on. Done goofed it. No, wait, where would you... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just go get some bugs from the village. It's fine. I don't... Also, what do you want? Okay. This is probably just gonna make it take longer than I have just gone to... Bugs. Get more bugs. Do a sick backflip. Just gonna do the original plan. Sorry, opponent, you can just wander the field or whatever. Ugh. Because more than likely what's going to happen is I'm going to find one check that does a thing. And then suddenly all kinds of other things will unlock. That's usually how it goes. I never seem to get the randomizer luck where I find things and I never really have to look. I just kind of keep finding things. As I'm doing things, I'm finding other things. So as I find some things, and then I get to a part like this, where I'm just wandering around trying to find the one thing that'll let me do something new. I enjoy these. I mean, this is like the 5th one I've done on stream, I think. 5th or 6th, something like that. But sometimes they're a little annoying. Sometimes RNGesus is just like, no, you suffer. I am RNGesus, and I'm in a fickle mood today. Oh, what was that? Okay. I think I looked at another window and it messed up the music for a sec there. Maybe it's RNGesus that's the Puantai na Kami-sama. Certainly doesn't seem to be helpful a lot of the time. Odawara Ramono might be a interesting game to stream too. Visual novel SRPG combo. I don't know if I'd want to do that though. One, it's very long, and two, it's one of the relatively few games that made me get a little teary. That game can hurt your feels quite. Well, that was a waste of time. Hey, check tracker, come on back. Hmm. Don't think there's anything in this one. I can't get up there going this way. There's one room here I didn't go into because I don't think there's a chest there, but I don't actually know for sure. So I'm gonna go check it just in case. As well check it, right? So we can't push that. Boy. Okay, let's take... Yeah, we don't have the hammer to do that. So we gotta boop these and hit a switch, but we can't boop those without the hammer. And then we can... I don't think there's anything in here apart from... Yeah, you get 5 rupees and then you get a chest here, so... So great. Yeah, I'll wait to do that. Okay, can't get that. Don't have enough for that. Can't do that. Can't do that until we get the 3rd dungeon beaten. Can't do that. Can't do that. Well, no, we can do that. Just gold rupee. Doesn't matter. Can't do that. 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 That. Can't get that. Can't get that without boomerang. Those are garbage. Can't get that without fire arrows. Can't get that. Can't get that. Don't have the hammer for those. Actually might be able to get those two. Might. So I think they're both nighttime, if I remember correctly. Okay, backflip. Let's put the bunny hood back on. So the one on the hill is over here, I think. Ow. Ow. Gold Skulltula token, doesn't really matter. Then I believe there's one on one of these trees. Yep, there it is. Please, something. Friggin' levers. I swear to God, I'm gonna... It's arrows. Pretty sure I need... Yeah, we need the silver gauntlets at least for that, I think. One on the hill, we can just mark a skip. There's just a token. And we don't have the spirit. Let's do that. I guess I'll check that Storm's Grotto. I think I need a boomerang for that, but... What do I have to lose at this point? hate that the one item that was potentially gonna be helpful was freaking ice trap that happened to look like a thing that was gonna be helpful. I love that. Still don't even have the Master Sword. It's on our back. I guess we just haven't noticed it yet. We. Eh? Right, I turned off the widescreen actor calling limiter or whatever. So I could do whatever it was that I was gonna do. I could probably just turn that back on if I even remember. Storm's Grotto, that's right. So I guess at the very least, if I can't reach it, I can at least see what it is. That's not the right one at all. I am Dingus. It is fine. Really? That wasn't close enough? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Don't you dare immediately dig. No, why? Getting a little sloppy. I mean, technically, this is out of logic too, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just can't reach this one. It's bombs. Okay. Can't get that yet. do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Can't even afford any of those. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Don't have the hammer for those. Can't do that, can't do that. Says I can do that, but I definitely can't get up there. Can't afford that, can't afford that. Can't get to that one, can't do that. Can't move the rock for that. Can't get down there without Bolero, because you gotta be there as a kid. I guess see if the frogs have been randomized. I don't think they were, but... one of the few things I haven't actually checked, because I assumed I made it. Yep. It's outside of logic, so it shouldn't be considered, but I don't know what else to do. I'll just exhaust everything I can think of. So let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for us. Can't push the blocks. What was I? Frogs. Now look, it's the ads again. Tempted to just bail, but I haven't technically tried everything yet. So... I mean, I'm starting to have to do things that aren't in logic, so... let me... I think I can actually just see the settings I used. Yeah, none of the tricks are enabled. And set the list as logics. I don't know. This kind of thing shouldn't be necessary. But, like, I'm pretty sure I've done everything that I can. Can I even get this to work up here? Alright, we gotta get these back in our hands. In our bottle. In our hand. With the bugs. Okay, so maybe we stand right about here. Nope, that was too far. It said they were holding a piece of heart, though, so obviously that... Ooh. Ooh. This probably isn't very fun to watch, I'm going to guess. Me being annoyed at the game and not knowing what to do. Let's figure out where to backflip from the... If I backflip from, like, here. Okay, that might be okay. And ads are going. But now I have 2 people that can see during the ads. So I'm just gonna keep trying to do it. Ugh, I hate it so much. Okay, so just directly ahead. Now it's thoroughly warm and kind of gross because of it. Blech. Of course I would mess up that part when I finally get the backflip correct. Definitely much rather be... Never mind. Go get crazy. Not like the normal kind of me crazy where I just say a bunch of nonsense, but the kind of crazy where the urge to throw things starts to kick in, which isn't a thing that I have happen very often. Because in general, I'm pretty chill, pretty cool, pretty calm. Will they not even acknowledge me unless it's an ocarina? Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, ugh. Tell me about it. Nope. Can't get back there. Can't do those ones. Don't have a boomerang to get those ones. Don't have a boomerang for that one. That one is a... That one is a possibility. Not a very big possibility, but it might work. So we're gonna head back to an adult. Get over into Dodongo's cavern. As we might be able to get that one. Keyword being might. Again, it's using shenanigans, so shouldn't be considered in the seed, but... It's starting to feel like something broke when it generated it somehow. Not a thing that I'm aware of having happened before, but... Okay, that's all you got. So I'll just keep going till I completely run out of things to do, and if that happens, if that happens, then I don't know. Maybe I'll just play something else for a bit. Heart. Hmm. And bonk, bonk. Monkey bar. So I believe that is... It's like the squiggly... Yeah, the one to the right, I'm pretty sure. Ew. Okay, yeah, so then if we... Dump some bugs. Pick up some bugs. Back up a little bit. Please, something, anything. I meant anything that would be helpful, not friggin' 5 rupees to shove in my wallet they can't hold anymore. Oh. Well, hey, we did all the jungle cabin checks. Forest Temple we can't do anymore because we don't have the bracelets to push stuff. Same at Fire Temple. Can't get the Water Temple. Can't do anything more in Spirit Temple. Can't get into Shadow Temple. Front left fake wall chest. Did I not get that one? I mean, I guess I'll check it. Not much else I can really do. So we're gonna exhaust them all and hope something pops up. I don't know what else to do, but keep doing that. Okay. I mean, technically, bottom of the well isn't in logic either, because I had to use shenanigan ocarina to get in there in the first place, but... Just wish I knew why it thinks I can get into those grottos in, Goron City. Could have played a song to warp there, but I think doing bugs and backflip and teleporting and then walking to the graveyard is about the same amount of time as just walking there. So it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna put this on just so I don't miss it by accident. So I do have that other key now. I can check those other ones, but, like, I can't... Like, I don't think I can get the Skulltulas in there without a boomerang. But I'll check it. So it's... front left fake wall. Oh, it is a big one, but it's probably a map. I am so upset at myself right now. I mean... Technically, this is outside of... logic. But if it's... Was it set to no logic by accident? Like... Huh. I mean, I was in here earlier. I should have found that. That would have gotten rid of so much wandering around and doing nothing, but... Like... It just feels... strange, because if it's... Like... This lets me do things, but it lets me do things that I technically shouldn't be able to do without an ocarina? So I don't know... I'm starting to think I might have accidentally had it set to no logic by accident. And if I did, that's gonna be a problem. Because those have the potential to just not be solvable at all. Even if you're like a ZFG or a MajinPhil or somebody who like knows how to do all kinds of glitches. I hope that's not the case, but that... starting to seem like that might be the case. But hey, we have things we can do now, so it's fine. And so lullabies... I think that's it, right? Yep. Explode. Nope, that's... I forgot I had. That's at the triangle. It's usually the button I have my slingshot and arrows on. And boop. And boop. Heart. And speaking of songs that made me just kind of stop and listen to the music when I was playing through them. One of these days I would like to go back through Triangle Strategy. Just because, like, I really liked the ending I got. Like, it was a good ending, but it wasn't the true ending. So... I can still technically do that. That game has a dumb name, but it's also a really good game. Blue Rupee, well... Okay, well I can at least go... Shut up, please. I can go open up Sora's domain for good now, at least. And I guess I'll see... Let's... Actually, no, I'm closer to Goron City. I'll go up Death Mountain and get the checks with Darunia. Don't remember if I made him the horrifying Hatsune Miku abomination. I don't remember if I put that mod in. I mean, if I'm lucky, maybe he'll give me a boomerang. Because then we can clear Jabu Jabu's belly, and then that would make the running guy appear. Would that make the... I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if it's beat the dungeon it checks for, or if it checks for the spiritual stone. Well, no, I can't check for spiritual stone because I already have that, don't I? Yeah. That one was one that was just in my pocket when I started. Woo woo. What is it? Yep. Am aware. I'm gonna get a drink. Okay. So that'll also make that pot start to spin, so I could also do that. Okay. Okay. Forget if I have to talk to him first, or if I can just play Saria's song right away. That's... Okay. Okay, that does do some... I don't remember what was in the water outside Zora's domain, but I'm pretty sure there was something there. Hell yeah, we got things to do. Cue Mystic Core. That... Nope. Guess I don't have that set to just automatically always win, too. That one did not go in either. Just get in the stupid pot, please. Thank you. So it's got to land on the smiley. It's the angry side. I think just one more then. Come on. Spin. Thank you. There we go. Normally there's a cutscene, but one of the settings is on that just seems to completely skip all that stuff. Really? Ah, I thought he just did it automatically. After 3. Okay, smiley side, please. I mean, I'll pick them up, because I do need bombs. There we go. Smiley side, please. Thank you very much. Ugh. Come on, spin. Smiley side, please. Might have to hit it from a different angle. I think I keep getting it in about the same time each time. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. Just... Oh, come on. Of course. Just smiley side, please. That... Well... Nope. It was one of the red rupees. Okay. Right. Zora's... Lake Hylia. Yes. Hopefully it's something big and important that would let me do things. I would enjoy that much. I think this might just be an ice trout. Pocket egg. Okay. Is that just normal chicken? No, that's the one to wake up future Talon. So I guess I will do that now. Nope. Didn't bump the mic there. Yes. One thing I don't like about it is this keyboard doesn't have a mute microphone button, so if I have to mute it, I have to like go into OBS and push the thing. Okay, kind of figured. Yeah. I said what I was gonna do, and then I... Right, pocket cuckoo. Gotcha. Do that. Okay. This way. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, apparently I am needed for a thing real quick. Some mailing forms of some sort, so I will be, let's pop over here, and then I'll be back in.
The one we've been waiting for, the one foretold in the prophecies, told by...
Okay, well,
Frank. Yup, told you he'd come.
Thank you, Raiders. I just got, asked by somebody to do something off stream, so I will be gone for a few minutes, but before I go, thank you for the raid. I will do this really quick. And that one. Boop. Give it a shout out. Oh, you're also doing Ocarina of Time. Cool. We're doing a randomizer. We're being very stuck currently. But yeah, I'm coming. Okay. I will be back in just a few minutes, and we can get back to that and talk and stuff. But I need to do the thing real quick. Okay, be right back. Oh, actually, before I go, real quick, I'll just do this. So we got a song requesty thing going. So if you want to put anything in there, you don't need to be followed or subscribed or any of that. Just follow that SR exclamation point SR YouTube link, and it'll work. So be back in a few minutes. Nearly as important as I was assuming it was. It was just signing a card for an out-of-state relative. I assumed the urgency that was going to be something actually important I needed to sign, but not particularly. Okay. Now let's get back over here to the rando. Need to also say more importantly than songs and things is that we're doing a charity for Trans Lifeline today. See up at the top, I'll do the boops. Do that. Do a I eat back. The other one, what's the other one? And then you should be able to see it on the screen. We're also doing crowd control. And you can get 200 free coins of those an hour. But it's also linked to the fundraiser. So any like coins you buy for money for that will also go to that, which is kind of neat. But otherwise, how was your stream? Were you just doing what was I doing? Right, I was waking up telling. That's what I was doing. Were you just doing normal Ocarina of Time or Master Quest or Randomizer or whatever? I do agree that they are fun though. Just sometimes they are annoying. Okay. Also a rando. Yeah, I'm beginning to suspect I might have accidentally set this one to like have no logic. Yes, I said me on it. That wait, don't you? Do you not give me a thing? Well, that's just grand. Well, let's see what else we can do now. Right, we trade it back, and that's when we get it. I forgot. Get out of my way, headphone cord. it's always nice. Like, I don't want to do, like, I do know some glitches, but not enough that I want to do a no logic. But this is, like, I switched from older version of Ship of Arcanian to this newer version. I had, like, 8 something. I think this is 9.2. So I'm hoping I didn't accidentally, make it be. Like, it doesn't... Like, I'm pretty sure it keeps the setting, so I'm pretty sure... I don't think... Yeah, it's not actually recording my this, but, like... This is still set at glitchless, so I assume? But, like, it's saying I can do stuff that I can't, and I don't know. We did recently get, Zelda's Lullaby, though, and it was... Of course it was dollars. Why would it not be? It should be, but, like, I had to do some shenanigans to get Zelda's Lullaby to begin with. Mostly a bunch of this. Which, you know, not having an ocarina, like, that, anything that's blocked by that shouldn't be in logic, but, it also says I can get to the, Scrub Grotto in Goron City, which is just patently false without, you know, I don't have the tonic to stand in the lava, I don't have Song of Time even, if I had an ocarina. I don't know what's going on, but it's... It's very strange. I did it again, where I said I was going to do a thing, and then I immediately forgot the thing, because I was talking. Right. We're going to open... Actually say what I was going to do? I don't actually remember if I did actually say what I was going to do. I said it, like, 10 minutes ago, but... Gonna go... Open up Zora's Domain... Which, again, would be out of logic. I don't remember what it was set on. I think it might have been, like, advanced. I messed with this when I was looking for through here. I'm pretty sure I did advanced. But, like, there's no tricks or anything enabled, so... I don't know. That's why I'm so confused, and we're just kind of going from checks I know I can do even if they're outside of logic at this point. I mean, if I didn't know how to do ocarina items, I don't know where we would be sitting currently. Did I ever talk to you? I think I did. Yep, okay. I don't remember what he told me. Also, definitely Vanilla Zelda. You would think, yes, but, starting to seem like that's not the case. So I don't know, and that is why I'm a little bit worried that somehow something got screwy. The frogs don't even acknowledge when you play a stick as an ocarina, apparently. Spent about 10 minutes trying to nail that backflip for it to just not work. So that was great. Let's stand right about here. Bugs. Grab bugs. Part of me would almost rather be... Doing the watch your flower from drinking good things at the moment. I say that, but I know if I do that, I would absolutely hate it because I don't like that boss because it's not fun. Okay, we are here. I don't think the shop had anything good. Because I have been in here before. I just used the chicken to skirt the waterfall. Just a heart piece in there, okay. I don't need a stick. Though I guess opening that up does also open up the whatchamacallit, the ice cavern and whatnot in adult time. Sweet. And I guess technically I can check all the fairy fountains now, too. Now that I've got Zelda's Lullaby. See, that's what's throwing me off, is we got Zelda's Lullaby by doing shenanigans, and it actually opens up a lot of stuff, so... What you guys say? So Kojiro is either in a Scotella or in the sun. One of the two. Sure, if he's in the sun, he's having himself a grand time. Hopefully he brought some SPF for, chickens. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but pretend it is. Yay. I think right about there should be good. Yep. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Leaving your community with me. We'll have a good time, probably. I mean, they do have the potential to just use crowd control to just mess with me. I didn't even pay attention to what I got. Nothing important, I don't think. So let's see my keys. Yep, okay, well. Yeah, have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. We'll probably still be going for a while, because... those reasons. I don't know what those reasons are, apart from just doing more stream, but you know. Good way to be here, figuring it out, trying to understand things. Probably not fully understanding things, but that's pretty par for the course, honestly. I would do a salute, but my live 2D arms do not work like that, so... Okay, now I gotta do this. Can't get very far in here without a boomerang, but I will go as far as I can. Boop. Oh, boop. There we go. Through the door. Door or valve or whatever that thing is. Nope, there she goes. Oh no! That skip every cutscene thing makes some things look a little, look a little weird. Money, money. Grab it anyway. Okay. Just to get it off the tracker. And do that, because it actually did crash when I was in here the last time. Oh yeah, and Navi Uwoos now. Ow. Wee. Yep. Whoops. Sorry, I meant to open the door. Wee. Don't remember what this guy had, but I don't think it was important. Blunk. Lock on. Boop. Gotcha. Yeah, this close. It's open. Okay. Oh, there's Evie trying to get through us. Oh, yep, you made it. Sort of. And now, let's go up the thing. Come in. There it is. Wee. Pretty sure Evie will just teleport up to us. Yep. As one does. I know I teleport very frequently. Ooh. I think we can get like one door here without the boomerang. Maybe two. I don't remember if I need her there or not. There's one. Yep. Ow. Key up, and then key up. I missed. Wish this worked more reliably than it does. Eh. Let's do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. There we go. What you got for me? Tiny? Well, okay. What is it? Bombs. Hooray. Where did she... Did she go all the way back? Really? Yep, looks like it. Oh, I'm gonna drop down here first. Go away. Alright, I don't... Wait, where the frick did she... Where did she go? Huh. Not... I don't know. Where did... There she is. At least she doesn't yell at me. Don't remember if there's actually... You just stay there. Ow. Okay, so I can't actually do this. Well, I guess that's all we can do here. So I should probably... Yeah, just thoroughly kicked onto that bowl. Ugh. Okay, so, controller? Why did you... controller? Why did you disconnect? Okay, controller, what is... Controller, what is your problem? Controller, can you... Let me make sure this is plugged in all the way. Yeah, it's plugged in. Why are you not... Okay, controller, what is happening? Okay, controller, what's going on with you right now, dude? Let me see if the Bluetooth is messing up. Ow. Ow, stop it. Okay, I think I need to... Do I need to repair it? Is that what's happening here? Clip. Do I have anything thin enough to go in there? Where's the... Will this work? Where's it? That and that? Is that how you... I don't remember how to put this one into... Oh, it's... There we go, pairing mode. Ow, stop it! Wireless controller. It's just immediately, because I think the batteries on this controller are... No, it's connected. It's just think we're... Let me actually stop moving. Nope, now we're moving again. Controls. And I'm dead. Is it... It's... Why aren't you sensing... What is happening here? Stop throwing rocks at me! Did my controller just, like, completely die? Is that what is happening here? It should be connected. Why are you not? Yep, well that's unfortunate. At least you won't die now. Why? Let's see, so what is B is... Okay, so what is... Oh no, the other controller is overwriting it. Because it froze right as it was holding right. Oh no. Let's see. Did it just... Is it the cable that died? I don't know. Let's boot it. Voodoo. What is happening? Isn't there a way to... Hmm... Can't I, like, undo it and then... Nope, that just does that. Yeah, it just enters that as being... And then... what was... Let's start space. And then C was B. X was Z. Okay, I'm going to... Gonna quit this and then see... Oh yeah, I forgot we're sharing my screen because for some reason the thing in OBS didn't want to work, so... Yeah, you can look at my wallpaper while I do things. Okay, where's it at? Here it goes. Okay, well now it's working again. Not sure what happened there, but... It is fixed. Okay. But now I don't know... what to do now. I guess we'll come here as an adult. That's about the only thing I can think to do at this point, honestly. Because again, something seems to be up, and I don't actually think this was set to glitch-free. Or glitchless. Something in my eye. Okay. Because currently it's just going to be a lot of running around until I actually find something. If I find something. And oh look, ads. Hooray! Joyous day, doesn't everybody just love ads? You find Sheldon yet? No? Okay, bye. So we can at least... I can probably just drink that green potion. I don't really need it all that much. Hopefully something we need will be in this area. Because if not, I think this is the last area with things we can do. And we technically got there with shenanigans, so... Though we do still have some great fairies we can check too. Need to not forget about that. Don't let me forget, anybody who's watching. It's your job to keep me from being a dingus. I have decided this now. No, there will not be a vote. Probably dump out the bugs too, honestly. I don't think... Hidden cave. Right, we can't get to the hidden cave because we can't lift that rock. Whee! Ow. You guys are like one of the most annoying enemies. No, okay, bunny hood needs to come off. Ugh. Come on, get up there. There you go. Wee. What is... Oh, that's the giant's knife. No, why would I want the giant's knife? I have the one that doesn't break, thanks. There's nothing gonna be new in the fairy fountain. Come on, get up there. Thank you, that was helpful. Wee. A wee. A wee. A wee. And a wee. So we can pretty much just... can get bugs again pretty easily, so I'm just gonna... Fairly well, bugs. Have a fun journey. See, they're fine. They're one of the ones that can walk on water. Because there's quite a lot of checks in here. Key up. And key up. Key up. Let's just... Ow. Bingo ding. Bingo dingo ding. Bingo dingo ding. Bingo dingo dong. Bingo dingo ding. What you got? Well, mess that up. Climb. Climb. Key up. Okay. Don't you... Don't... Stupid friggin' bat. Die. Die. I said die, good sir. That's that one. And then we can put this here. Oh. Did not realize the ads were going. So I'll just wait a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Did not realize the ads was going. Which I'm pretty sure I pointed out that the timer had gone on, but then I... forget. Key up. And then key up. And a third key up. See, I don't know why this cutscene shows, but literally, like, the bottle cutscene show, but literally everything else is just gone. It's very strange. Well. Small chest, sad day. Could be a key, though. Nope. Key up. Part of me really wants to take all the immense effort it would take to replace a bunch of the sound effects with me doing them instead, but... like, that would be key up, and that would probably be boop, and, you know, etc. And it's very pointy and very close. There we go, beautiful. And what you got? Garbage. None of the tokens left are anything good. Doesn't matter. This is just... might be a key, though. Nope. Garbage. Yep. Key up. Key up. Put that back on. Dump. Come on, thing. There you go. There we go. Wee. Good, we'll grab one of these hearts real quick. What do you got? Compass. Joy. No. Okay. Wee. Wah. Jump. And boop. Okay. Grab a drink. Eh? Not sure what that was. Okay, move that back. And then we gotta push this off the thing. Bye. Boop. Probably could have just done that to begin with, honestly. Oh, right. Did not do that right. Wee. And a wee. Grab some more fire. Hooray. Push that there. Push that there. And then push this right over here. Okay. Okay. Keep doing that. Ah. Nope, didn't mean to go over the mic. Oh, you ready for the game's hardest mini-boss? Oh no, not a wolf. What'll I do? Backflip, poke. Oh, it's so hard. What you got for me? Ooh, it's probably the map, though. Hooray, it's the map, though. And... oh. Okay, I'm thoroughly convinced at this point that I had accidentally set this to be no logic, because, otherwise I think, like, it's just unbeatable. Like, I couldn't get here without doing shenanigans with ocarina items. I'm not walking all the way back. Nope. Reloaded the chat by accident. There we go. So that bodes ill, but we're not stuck yet. Keyword being yet. Because now we can go and clear Jabu Jabu, which may or may not have something useful. First I will get 2 checks here. I can't use any bugs, so... get if there are any bugs around in this area. Unless, of course, he happens to just give me an ocarina straight up. That would be handy, honestly. Getting slightly tired with having to keep releasing bugs, catching bugs, doing sick backflips. Speak. Yes, you have. $5, thank. And 5. Red is 20. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna... I feel like there might be... I don't think there would be bugs under these, but I'm gonna check just in case. Otherwise, I got some walking to do. Well, we have got some walking to do. There's a sculpture here I'll get, though. I think the normal hookshot can reach it. What do you want, Abby? Oh yeah, that can shoot easy. Arrows. Great. Ow, my shins. Climb the ladder. Also, I guess since I'm not... well, no, I'll open the... there's nothing particularly useful in the shop, but I'll open it anyway if I'm gonna have to just dump out the fire to begin with. Okay. I'll swing by Kakariko and grab some bugs there. At least know there are some there, so that'll be fine. I guess I'll grab this. Just to get it off the tracker. Hehe, can't catch me. I'm not gonna bother. I don't need that. Okay. Looks very foggy. Swing by here for some bugs. Because then I'll just teleport directly to Temple Time. And bugs. Bugs. Excitement, we has bugs, hooray. And then we go key up, and key up. There we go. You catching bugs. There we go. Okay. Drop there. Drop our imaginary sword. Haven't managed to find that yet either. Oh, controller, don't. I wonder if it's this cable. It's kind of an old cable, so it might just be getting on the fritz a little bit. Bugs. And then pick up bugs. And then do a sick backflip. Because now we get the scale, we can just go in the back way without having to walk all the way up Zora River. Go faster. Down we go. Right. And into the fish we go. Let's put the slingshot. That can go there, that can go there. Ow. Okay. So now we can finish the entirety of this. Alright, you're gonna make me... she's still in that hallway? Is that what's... Save time. Having to climb up a bunch of stuff, wait for an elevator. Yeah. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot, I've got the cleaver boomerang mod. Our boomerang is just a meat cleaver. Got that for one of the randos a rather long time ago that was, they called it Dark Malon, but it's more like Goth Malon, really. So... And then I liked it, so I just left it on there. Hooray! What you got for me? Red rupee. Whoopie-doo. You just stay there. I don't really need you in any of these rooms. Ow. Ow. Bunk. And one last bunk. What you got for me? Okay, sculptural token. Okay. Bonk. Okay, no chest for that one, but the thing is gone in the other room now. Now we can go into this one. And bonk. Okay. And one more. I goofed the timing on that one. Okay, I guess it wasn't one more hit. There we go. Chest again? Okay. Okay, now let's grab... Okay. Ow. Now I get myself turned around. Okay. Let me drop into this one. And yup. Take it. Not exactly all that useful, but... Okay, we'll throw in a stick. So we're just gonna defeat this guy in one hit. Well, I do need to hit this back, though, so... He up. Bye! What are you, not push now? Just casually being stuck outside the boundaries of reality. As one does. You got a stick and bonk. GG. Easy. Heck. I think one of these has a fairy in it. Yep. Oh, hey, Evie, how's it going? Glad you finally decided to teleport in. You know? And yup. Wee. What's in the box? Give it to me. And boop. Nope. Okay. Guess we'll get on the thing first. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Breh. Thank you. Boop. Boop. What you got? Map. Makes sense. At least I won't be getting the map from the boss. That's always fun. Not that it matter much. Literally one room outside of it, but whatever. Oh, he's spooky. Zappy. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. 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 Okay, can you... lock on, please? Thank you. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. Beautiful. Hehe, gross. Okay. Ah, it's not good. The compass. Slow turn. Okay, I believe you. I was just learning just a little bit. I'm not a tsundere, shut up. Not a tsundere, you're a tsundere. Ooh, okay. Assuming the settings are as I recall making them, it actually opens Ganon's castle for us. Still no ocarina, though. I mean, I've got a way around it, but... it's a little annoying to do. Actually, can I play the boomerang as an ocarina? Don't actually remember. I'm gonna try it, though. Cause that sounds funny. Yep, sure can. We can play the meat cleaver as a boomerang. Man. Pick up our imaginary sword again. Someday we'll notice it's on our back and actually use it. I mean, maybe not actually, because I got big Goron sword. What do I need a master sword for? Except for at the very end. Oh, that is... Just not thinking about that. If we don't find the master sword, we can't actually... I don't think you can beat Ganon without the master sword. Not actually sure. Right, Ganon's castle. Did it again. I'm gonna do a thing. Immediately forgets the thing. Nope. Okay. Must be set to something other than vanilla. It might be just all 8. No, it's fire dungeon. That's okay. Okay. Oh, I can't get that one yet. I guess we could try the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. And then there's the one, Hyrule Castle as a kid. And there's one out by the... Can do the Spirit Temple one too. Okay. I wish I had Bolero. Should be a lot quicker. But it's fine. Bonk. Watch out for the giant monkey ball. Everybody's favorite Zelda enemy. And around. See how many rocks he managed to get hit with this time. Went a little too fast. Oh, okay. Oh, somebody turned on super speed. Bugs. Oh, hi, Lane. How's it going? Hope your day been going pretty good. We've been doing pretty good. Don't know if he had a stream today. That one. Something good, please? I hate ice traps. Yep. But hey, I think last time you were here, like, nothing was working properly. And now it does! I got my model and everything. Hooray, new computer. Stuff doesn't suck as bad. Just don't watch, like, the first half hour of the VOD. Or, like, an hour and a half in when VTube Studio crashed and took everything else with it. Yeah, new computer. It runs so much better, and it's just, in general, much better than the old one. Okay, so... Well, I guess we got the one... Guess that's what I'm gonna do. Don't know what else I can do. But yeah, welcome on. We still doing the charity thing. I think that's supposed to wrap up before too much longer, but I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm starting to suspect it might have might have generated one using no logic, which might end poorly, but not out of things to do yet, so maybe it won't. Maybe it will. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm just imagining things, but it certainly seems that way. Oh, I got the boomerang now. There's so many skull chillas I can check now. So much running around. I think there was one... Is there one in the... Okay, we skipped the Storm's Grotto one. Must have been junk. Wee! And... Explode. I missed. I don't know how that missed, but I missed. Is that good? No? That missed too? How about I just do this? Like a sensible person wielding explosives would do. Drop them on your feet, don't throw them. Also, we'll just play the meat cleaver. Don't eat those bugs, Evie. Do Eevees eat bugs? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what an Eevee eats. Thinking about it, I don't actually know what most Pokemon eat. There we go. Got our meat cleaver. Oh. Messed it up. There we go. Dagu seeds, of course. Okay. Spirit Temple has one. Guess I'll do that one. You know, when this is all said and done, I kind of want to go back and put a counter, like, edit the video to have a counter showing how many times I've... What is it? Write down A. Okay. That explains that. Now I gotta drop the bugs again. Ugh. If I were to count all the times I had to do this, there would definitely be... I don't know if the counter would get as high as the number of times I died in the Dark Souls Soul Level 1 run, but... might get close. There we go. Okay, please have a thing. So I don't really want to have to go wandering around killing a bunch of random skulltulas, but I'll do it if I have to. You just watch me. I'll do it. Do it. Also, I guess in other recommend a game because a song from it is playing news, play Live Alive. Live Alive? Live Alive? Not entirely sure how you pronounce it, but that's a good game too. Let me do a sick backflip. Piece of heart. Okay, well. I guess we're just gonna start trying to just do a bunch of skulltulas. That's the part of a randomizer everybody enjoys, right? Me running around looking for bugs. But like the golden skull ones instead of the ones that I used to play in Ocarina on my stick. I mean, I guess it's better than me wandering around not having any idea what to do or where to go, but not much, I don't think. Hawkeye. Wee. So yeah, it's just the basement back room. Let's see. Okay, well, they're basically the same amount of time to get to. Boop. Oh, right, I have to do this. Forgot about that bit. That's fine. Wee. Well, that was... Turn around, please. Thank you. Grab that heart, actually. Grab that heart, actually. There we go. Push, push, push. Yump. Yump. And go. Ow. And I think it's this one back here. Yep. And then there should just be... No, I didn't... Nah. I'll just use the meat cleaver. Why not? Nope. Controller, stop it. Controller. Come on. Why are you being so finicky today? Of course, you're gonna make me reset it again, aren't you? Let's see if I can... Okay, what's the button for... Okay, so it's... left... Oh! Left... Oh, yep, it's... Let's unplug this. Why are you... Not sure why that's even... Shouldn't still be, might be sensing something from that. Well, that's great. See... Gotta friggin' quit this again, because the controller isn't playing nice, but I don't know if it's the controller or the cable. Controller's too old, just buying battery power, it's... Also gonna need to figure out why it wouldn't actually sense Harkinian as a program for some reason and display it on the screen, so I had to just use the desktop instead, so that's fun. I mean, so long as I don't click anything, it's not gonna show my real name, but I'm not super fond of showing the desktop, just in case I accidentally hit something that... hit the Windows key or something somehow. Highly unlikely. I'm gonna go the other way. Just so I don't have to mess with that switch again. Oh, well, I read the map incorrectly and this was faster anyway. Well, good job, me. Key up. And key up. And key up. And key up. There we go. It's just another skull token. Great. That literally does absolutely nothing for me. Okay, let's see. Force chapel, we don't have the thing. We can't go any further in there. Let's actually just scroll right back up to the top. Don't have the wallet, can't get that. Don't have Kojiro. I think we might be able to find the running guy now. Possibly. Can't do that because we have beans. That's just big rupee. Guess for now, I'll just go. Whoop. I'll just go and see if I can track down the running man now that we beat Jabu Jabu's belly. Because I've got both the stone and I beat that dungeon, so hopefully he should spawn now. Because then we can get the Mask of Truth when we sell it. And then there's a check in Lost Woods for that. Gonna grab a drink real quick. Okay. Oh, what was that? Yeah, okay. Bring that back around. Ugh. Okay, and then drop bugs. Catch bugs. Sit backflip. Okay, and then he should be... Oh, I think somebody spawned in a re-dead. Ah, no, chickens. Oh, God. Chimkins. Okay, I'm gonna take the liberty real quick to do this because it is incredible timing. It's gonna pause because I'm opening another window. I'm gonna go... Hit enter. Click that. Close that. Do that. Control C. Pop over into here. Do SR. Copy paste. Do that. I'm gonna come back over here. Close that. We're gonna skip that and go right into this. The audio will freak out for a little bit while it fixes itself. Let the preamble go, because this is a actual video, even though it is technically a song too. Oh, hi, Spartan. Good to see you again. How's your day going? We're still working on this. Beautiful. Okay, where's... Good, good. Always a good time. Not having to do much. Okay, he's supposed to be just right over here. Ow. Cause like, the running guy should be around here somewhere. Ow. Like, I'm pretty sure he should be out here. We did Jabu. We have the stone. I don't know... Like, I don't know his running pattern. Oh, God. Ow. Well, it's being weird again. Ow. Oh, where is this guy? See, ideally, I'd love to mod in the ability that this song just plays whenever this happens, but I don't actually know how to do that if that's a thing that's possible. But thanks for making my dreams come true, Media Share. I finally got attacked by all the chimkins and had the song going. It was great. Ow. Where the frick is the running guy? This won't go away until I transition to another screen, I think. Oh, God. Ow. Really wish I knew if... Ow. Forgot Smoyoho was involved with that one. Well, that video is a little bit old. Just leave me alone. don't know where the guy is. And I'm not even 100% sure if the guy shows up. Oy. Now it's getting dark and I can't see. Just probably make sure I'm actually... Like, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing the bunny hood because I have it on, but... Yeah. I'm gonna get murdered by chickens again. Well... I do have a fairy on me, so not fully, but... Ugh, so many chickens. Leave me alone. One of my friends is a... okay. One of my friends is a big chimkin. This is him named Fred Greg. Actually, there's two of them. There's Fred Greg and Birdface the first and second. So don't... Gonna have to wait for it to get to be morning, because... there's no way I'm... Oh, of course, I just walked through that one. Okay. Wish I... Oh, well, there's that... Oh, it was a Gibdo, not a Redad. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Well, floating there menacingly, rather. Oh, now he's walking. There you go. Good job, bud. Ow. Gonna double check. Like, he should be there. I don't know. I don't understand. And there's the ads. Okay, so... No, I don't... No, shut up. Shut up. Why are you the only one whose text I can't mash through? And your friggin' weirdness. So I'm pretty sure... Okay, so that... It should mean that... that I am indeed borrowing it, but... I really wish I had just checked on the... Also, ads are gonna be going. If you want to put any of the titles of those, I can look those up while the ads is going. Throw them in for you. Okay. Can't get into any of those. Yeah, it's like being really finicky with... If you can, also try, like, do a YouTube search for that and put the URL in. That might work better. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I honestly don't know how it decides what's gonna work and what's not. Nope, bump the mic. And what won't work, honestly. Sometimes it seems entirely random. Can't do that. Can't get any of those. We can't get the one. Can't get the one on the side of the lab now. I suppose, since we have Boomerang. Or meat cleaver, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I have heard of both of those. Played and actually have. I have Gauntlet Legends on the N64 behind me, probably in the drawer with the rest of them. Never played Dark Legacy, though. They're a good time. Especially if you can get some friends together. Yeah. Get through a bunch of dungeons with 4 other people on the same TV. It's good times. Doesn't happen super often anymore, but every now and then when my cousins are over, we'll bust out Gauntlet Legends and play a bit of that for a while. Yeah. Bugs. Bugs. I know I played the first Time Splitters. I think I played Time Splitters too. I don't remember for sure. So long ago, I don't remember for sure. And the ads are going, so you won't be able to hear me. That's great. I will just wait then. Boop. Is that another? Nope, it's a Spirit Temple key. Okay. Well, we can't get the one on the tree. Ah, yeah, we can get the one on the bridge. I'll wait for the ads to finish, though, before I keep going. Bad, 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 bad. Do do. See. Poison fields. Oh, and that's gonna pause it. Right. Still haven't figured out that setting yet, so. Da, 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 da. That. Just doop a doop, and then we can go to here, and we can doop and doop. Go here. Let that get going again. It's gonna be a little weird for a sec, but that's fine. Pick yourself, please. There we go. Two, one. Okay, should be back. Bug on the wall and key to one of the dungeons. And what I was saying right before the ad started was that I know for a fact I played the first Time Splitters. Don't remember if I played 2 or not for sure. Granted, that has been a rather hot minute since I played those, but I do know I liked the first one. Do not remember if I played the second one or not, though. think every now and then I think we played the first time splitters at LAN parties in high school. Sure that doesn't age me at all. I know it was mostly like Halo, Halo 2. I think Halo 3 was Halo 3 out by then? I think so. I'd have to look that up, but I only played a little bit of Time Splitters every now and then between the Halo and the Gears of War. I need to do the thing. Kia. Come here. There we go. Why did you do that? No, yep, that's the right one. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do that one, because I enjoy... And yep, just gonna pause it, because of course... Surprised that doesn't have... Yeah, I need to figure out why the setting to keep playing when it's on different tabs isn't activated. Doop. Was that the original? Was it 64? 64, okay. Here. Not sure, is that what it's... Is there actually a sound one to call briefing? Okay, well, first I'll throw in this one. Oh, hell yeah, dude, Jet Force Gemini? Haven't played that game in so long, but that's... I like that enough to rebuy it after I rebought an N64, like however many years ago that was. How many people even know that, but... This is the 64 track that we don't need index. Something about this song just... And I'll see if I can find one called Briefing. I don't know. Training mode, destination map, demo. Corneria. Maybe it's title screen, training mode, destinations map. A plus B plus C versus setup. Andros versus Green Row. Mission failed. Mission complete. Mission accomplished. Player down. Game over. Terrible theme. Venice. Andros Brain. Throw this one on because it's literally 7 seconds, so that's probably not it. Well, about instead of that, we just do I don't remember which is which, I'll just keep going. Sound's gonna be a little weird for just a sec while it fixes itself. Oh, Banjo-Tooie, yet another good one. Yeah, because it's looking for a YouTube thing, so sometimes it has a little bit of an issue with just the titles. That's gonna pause again, but I can just... Because with the new computer, it's super easy to do this at the same time. I don't remember I don't remember if I have a copy of Banjo-Kazooie but not Tooie, or if I have a copy of Tooie and not the original one. Oh, it would have been... It's 6:38, so it would have been over the time limit anyway, but that's fine because I'm way past Q and the rules don't apply to me. Dip, 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 and... but dip, dip. I've got one of the two. I just don't remember which one of the two for sure I have, but... Have played it. He's good game. That audio's gonna take a little while to fix itself. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Okay. Right, we made it night, because now we can get this guy up here. With our booms going. Or meat cleaver, more technically. It's money. I'll get it off there just to get it off the tracker. Bugs. Dump the bugs. Grab the bugs. And then we'll do. To the graveyard. I'm pretty sure that's the one I just posted. Was Hag 1. Versus Hag 1 HD. That might be different, but I'll let you hear that one and you can... Wait, is that not... Isn't there one on the wall here? Actually, let me see... Well, I guess... Must be an adult one that I already grabbed. Okay. Go for it. Yeah, I think... Yeah, like I say, the URL tends to work a little better, but... The one I posted is called Hag 1. I'm pretty sure it's... That's like the final boss song, isn't it? Yeah, because with the YouTube one, I'm not sure how that works when you just do the titles. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Man. I don't want to add anything else to, like, the games I want to stream, but now I kind of want to stream Jet Force Gemini one of these days. Kind of like to pick up a copy of Body Harvest, too. That was a game I played a little bit, but never actually finished. Nope, too soon. You know what? I'm just gonna slingshot you, my dude. Because that's a lot easier. Bonk, bonk, you gone. What you got? I mean... Not ideal, but I'll take it. And there should be another one along the back wall. Yep, there it is. Something good, please. I'll grab it to get it off the tracker. Ow! How dare. Okay, where else is there one? Yeah, I can... Yep, of course it's gonna pause it. That... I come back over to OBS, and then we can just... Control V with the URL. Wait, did that say it was... Okay. Gotta get that playing again, because it froze. Audio's gonna be weird for a sec while it fixes itself of whatever is happening that makes it do that. Decker tree. Can't get in the forest temple any further. Above theater we can't get to. Can't get into there. I think we can get the sun item, actually. I think that might be Kojiro. Can't get up to the tree. Don't have the boots to get that one. Don't have the hammer to get that. Don't have fire arrows to get that. Well, there's another game I haven't played in a really long time. Know for a fact that got played at LAN parties, just we didn't need the LAN for that particular game. Wasn't very good at it, but that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. She greeted. Can't do any of that. But yeah, this is the song I was talking about. It feels very melancholy. Broken sword, can't do that. Can't get to those. Can't get to the... It says I can get there. I cannot get to the Deckers Vibrato. Volcano freestanding, can't do that. Can't do any of those. The one that's going right now. The, like, after you hit start, that little, like, mode selection screen or whatever. Description, don't have that. Above the log, tree. I think I can get both of those, so I guess I'll head over there. Let's do bugs. Pick up the bugs. Do a backflip. I did that in the wrong order. There we go. Yeah, this is the one that was listed as Hag 1, I believe. Should say up top there. Yeah, Hag 1. There we go. Or to Lake Hylia. Because then we can go... That's very surprising. Oh, and it's morning. Actually, I guess technically any N64 game I could just play... I've got an EverDrive, so I could just, like... have a fun time with a band of pirates. And put the pirate treasure on there. I'll wink. Alright, I've got the blinks linked, so I can't actually wink, because if I close one eye, it just closes both of them. Gets rid of that kind of weird kind of eye jitter you can sometimes see in a VTuber model, but also I can't wink. Sad day. Okay, so... I think these are both nighttime. And they might be adult, but I'm not sure. Bugs? Catch the bugs. I've done that so many times. Okay. Should be able to tell right away. Yep, okay, let's do slingshot. Whoop. Ooh. Not actually helpful, but I'll take it. Double defense. Okay, I think that other one must be an adult one then. Yeah, let me see if there's any others I can do. Before I completely go out. Yes. Alright, there's one over on the tree over here. I'd already grabbed that one, but I guess not. And bonk. Okay, I did not in fact get it. What you got? What is that? Ooh, prescription. Okay, that's handy. We already got him unfrozen. Stables we can't do. Forest. Yeah, we basically can't do anything more than any of the adult ones, so... Guess I get to come back here as adult. But first I get to drop some bugs. And then catch some bugs. Can you guess what's gonna happen next? Sick backflip is what? Oh, yeah, I can... that one up since that's one we haven't seen. We can do... I think I played Dark Rift once. Sounds familiar anyway. Mute reviews. Title screen. Okay, Dark Rift. Yes, I recognize. I don't think I played a whole lot of it, but I do recognize. I'm about to really age myself here, but I do recognize that from the times we rented it from Blockbuster. Yep. Truly dated ourselves this time. And now I gotta go and undo it because of that thing. I We'll look into what setting I need to fix later. Okay, so give it a sec. There it goes. I think something when it sends a signal over to the stream is kind of wonky at first. Like we're getting things, just not anything that's really helpful. Hey, did you find Zelda? Did you find Zelda yet? Did you find Zelda? I'm gonna take that as a no. I believe in you, you can do it. I'm sure I'll find her eventually. Walk on air. Give that guy a bonk, as we usually do. And guess what? We're gonna drop some bugs. Then we're gonna catch some bugs. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna do a sick backflip. Oh, wait, I can't actually get into Sora's domain as an adult like this because it is iced over. Well, that just means we get to do more sick backflips. Air horn noises. What's the closest? Probably the graveyard is closest to it. Whoa. Wee. Nope, later, nerd. Actually, I wonder it's progressive hook shot, so I might actually be able to check. Yes, sure, it just be another wrench. Oh, I think one of the... Where did I get the hook shot? Don't actually remember. But long shot might be inside of one of the cows. Not going to ask how it wound up there, but if we get an ocarina, we can check. We can't do the backflippy bug trick inside of buildings, otherwise I would have already done so. Ooh. Bonk. I don't need that. Looks like a little happy face almost. Oh, it's already... Yeah, it would have been moving the second I got out. Never mind. Wash away, good song. Man with the Machine Gun, very good song. Say what you will about Final Fantasy VIII, it's got some good music. Don't hate that game. It can be a little annoying to set stuff up with GFs, but if you know what you're doing, you can break that game really, really, really well. Actually put in the Discord, somebody there was on... I'd have to check the video to remember exactly which YouTuber did the video, but they did a challenge where they beat Final Fantasy VIII without ever doing any kind of attack. Oh, okay, well, yeah, see? That says it's posted by me, but that's the bot. I just don't think I actually have a bot set up, so it just defaults to my name, but without doing any kind of attacks, just literally 3 GFs that have like you receive damage, the enemy takes damage, and they just beat the game like that. It apparently took them like almost 2 years to get through it. Patience of a saint. Technically, they failed too. There are a couple bosses you just can't do, but he just kind of skipped past them. Actually, what am I saying? I can... Discord is literally open. I'm just not used to be able to actually check the stuff while I'm streaming. I think I put that in videos. Let's see. Ah, it was Primal Liquid. Yeah, Primal Liquid. Go back to there. Okay. Got butts. I messed it up. Oh, right. I went to a different window. I should catch the bugs before they go away. Okay. That'll take a sec, and then it'll fix itself. Oh, right, I was supposed to play the song. There we go. It's actually gonna reload the area, isn't it? Yep. Okay, and then we drop the bugs. Pick up the bugs. How far back I gotta be? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do backflip. What are you doing? Don't fall off the log. There we go. There we go. Will that reach up there? It will. And there should be... is there not Skulltula up here? There isn't. It's just a cave. So I just... kinda wasted our time. Could have sworn there was one up here. It's back over here. I'm running out of checks to do. Can't get to that. Not enough time. So I wonder... The running man might not be spawning because I don't have the other spiritual stones. I've just got the one. Cal Grotto, Lab Dive, can't do that. Can't do any of that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do any of that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do any of those. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that or that. Or any of those. Can't get to any of those. It says I can. I don't have the tonic. I can't, literally can't get up there. Can't do that. Okay, well, I guess that's... Because I can't get there. We know that's just a heart piece, and... They won't actually respond to me when I do a stick. I think it's because you pull out the ocarina, it plays a little, like, text box, so I think it's not coded to work with the stick. Right, we do have the prescription. We can do that. Really hoping one of these turns out to be something. I think those are the last two that I have. It's a heart piece. And then what's the rain? Let me go through and make sure. Frogs in the rain. Can't get that. Can't get there. Can't get into any of those. You can't go any further in forest or fire. Oh, ugh. Okay, well. If the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain doesn't have anything, then not only did I accidentally make the seed have no logic, at least with my knowledge of glitches, which is pretty limited, yeah, it can't be beaten. So I'm really hoping, really hoping there's gonna be something up on Death Mountain, because if not, I am officially completely out of checks. Because I'm wondering, because I may have just clicked on... May have just not clicked on the... and made sure it was glitchless, so... 7... Okay. Let's see what happens. Avoid the giant monkey ball. Ow. I said avoid it.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Yep. Okay, let's... I did do this one, didn't I? Oh, that's not the... That's inside of... I'll check it. I don't actually think I can... The one I was thinking was Death Mountain Trail, but we actually got that one a little while ago. I think I need the hammer to get the one inside of the... crater, but I will check just in case. If it turns out we can't actually get to that, then that's it. I'm pretty sure we need the hammer, but I'm gonna double check. Meow. Just jump. Nope. Let's just get hover boots. Okay. Yeah, that's Hammer Rock. Okay, well, I'm gonna double check the list just to make sure. But I think I goofed and made it... Let's see. Yeah, can't do that, can't do that. Kojiro is... Well, now I can't get over because I don't have a long shot, so I can't get that either. Can't get that. Don't have beans. Can't do any of these. Can't get to those. Can't do that. Can't do that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Can't get over to where the something is. Can't do that. Can't do a long shot for that. Can't get that chest. We don't have the hammer. Don't have fire arrows. Don't have beans. Don't have the thing to lift that rock. Can't do that. Can't pick up the thing outside of the Ganon Castle Fairy. Can't do that because we don't have all of three of the first three medallions. Can't do that one because we can't do that one. Can't get those two. Because we can't do the backflip ocarina thing. Ocarina items to play that. Don't have fire arrows. Don't have long shot, and that was just bullet bag anyway. Don't have that. Don't have that. Can't get there. We don't have the hammer. Don't have the hammer. Can't actually do that, despite them saying I can. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't get up there. We don't have Bolero, so we can't plant that seed as a child, and we don't have beans anyway. Death Mountain Crater. We don't have the hammer to get into there. Can't get to that. We don't have the hammer. Can't get down to where that one is because we don't have Bolero. Can't get them to actually acknowledge me without an ocarina. Don't have the boots. Don't have the... Forget if it's hammer or gloves to lift that rock, but can't do that. Don't have an ocarina to do those. Can't get any further than the Forest Temple. Can't get any further than the Fire Temple. Can't get into water. Can't get into... Well, we can get into Spirit, but we can't go any further because we don't have any... We don't have the Silver Gauntlets. Actually, we do have the Boomerang now. So we can actually try that path. But let's see, after that... Can't get in the shadow, we don't have Din's Fire. Oh, we do have the Boomerang. We can get... Actually, we could probably finish Bottom of the Well now that I'm thinking about it. We've got Boomerang and we have all the keys. So we can try that too. I'll try Bottom of the Well first since it's a little... Well, it's only a couple of rooms. I'll do Spirit Temple and then go to the bottom of the well. Boop. Should be okay. Yep, okay. And we... Okay. Okay, drop the bugs. Okay. Then, okay. Ow, how rude. Okay. Let's see what we got. Get in there. There you go. Okay. Ow. Ow. Really, probably shouldn't have had my wooden shield on at that point. Oh, right, we need to... Okay. Get it? Nope. No, not that guy. Come on, don't do that. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to take out bugs. Okay. That was strange. There we go. Well, it is a big chest, so it might be something. Ow. It also might be a map. Hey, there we go. Now we can... Okay, well. Yeah, this is definitely... This definitely got set on no logic. It's like, with logic, we shouldn't even be in here. I should take this off. That guy will burn this. Ow. Actually, can I just hop across? Well, that went well. Okay. Throw on this. So now we've actually got quite a few things we can do. I think we can finish the forest temple now. Very loud. Fine, we'll just... Boop. And boop. Okay. Nope. What you got? Oh, is that Greg? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I found Greg. Yes. Oh. Guy didn't give me a hint, so I thought I had forgotten Greg, but no. Oh, things are great now. We found the bracelets, we found Greg. Can't get much better than that. I mean, you can, but... You know. And I found a stick? Things are coming up Millhouse. Found Greg and the bracelets and a stick and Footfalls is playing. Hell yeah, dude. Oop. Come. Oh, I think I don't mind. Oh yeah, the torch. Duh. Funk. Oop. Funk. What you got for me? Another bottle. It's an actual bottle this time and not a nice trap? Aw, sick. Got all 4 bottles, so that's pretty cute. Key up. That opens that. As well, it has been a bit of a hot minute since we saved. Get ISG, nerd! Okay, we're done. Does that not... Alright, we gotta... hit the doohickey with the thing. Oh, another big chest. Map, compass, heart piece. Okay. Key? Nope. Push this down. Okay, we don't have fire arrows, so I can't do that. Can't get through there. So we still can't get into the adult side until we get silver gauntlets. Explode. Ow. Ow. Grab that. Grab that. Ow. Need a stick again. Do the block for that, I think. Yep, let's just open the door. Ow. That out. Pull this one out. Pull this one out. Speed that up a little bit. Drag Evie along with us. Her. Okay. Now, stick. Shaboom. 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 Now we got a chest we can grab. Small one. Key or garbage? You decide. Garbage. And kabonk. And kabonk. And more garbage. I don't have my boomerang, but I'm gonna pick it up so it's off the tracker. Okay. Ow. Okay, fair enough. I'll fight you normally. There we go. Beautiful. Depending what this is. Big one. Might be map, compass. What is you? Ayo, below a fire. Still don't have beams though, so that doesn't... That gives us one singular check. Which I will do right now. Because there's nothing else we can do here. I don't think... Down it, right down. Okay. Need our bugs. Dump out the bugs. Oof. Oh, ant again. Oh, and we got about, like... 2 more hours. I don't know if we're gonna finish the day. I might have to do it another day. And... Bingity dingity dang. That's... Another Gerudo training ground key. I think... I don't know if that gets us something, but I can... go check, since we gotta be adult now anyway. Oh. That a little wrong. No! You son of a... Nah. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna do this. Is that over here? Boop. Not that big of a cheat, so it's fine. Because I gotta reset anyway. How's it going now? So nobody even saw. Okay, so now I need to go get some bugs. Okay. Okay, we're back. Bug in the thing gave us a reading trading ground key, and then I dinged up the warp, so I just saved quit and then came here to get bugs. So we're gonna see what that was, and then we'll do Forest Temple. And then we can... Technically we can do Fire Temple now too, though I'm not very excited about doing that without the Goron tunic. That's not gonna be fun. Oh! Ah! Or we'll do it now, that works too. Up there, we should get up there, and then we fall through the ground. Okay, 'cause now we can move the blocks to this here. Wait, what? Or was I confusing the countdown time for... Might have been confusing the countdown time for... Mighty confused. That out. Gonna just wait here. Get a bit of a stretch. Very last of the very dry and very stuck on the bowl breakfast. No. Yeah, I don't know if I should eat any more of that. That bowl is gonna be a nightmare to clean. Okay. Whoop, don't do that. Okay, there we go. He is back. Bonk. Oh, wee. I think it's this one that I want. Yep, this looks about right. Oh, and now I am slow. Wee. Yep, this is the one I want. Ew. How dare. Very rude. I am so upset I'm going to power rock away. We doke. I think if I make that actually sign that to a bot, it might not keep having it pop up for this. These streams that popping up in the chat all the time is fine, but... Push, push. Okay, I'm just dead now. Neat. Going to assume somebody saved up their coins for a little bit for that one. Later, nerds. Oh, and it's not set to... Nah. Actually, I'm gonna do something. Since I'm in the general area, I'm gonna go grab some fairies. Mostly just so I can be... That's not the button I want. You guys and birds. I think for now, let's just put that there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, controller, can you not do that? And boop. And boop. Ooh, money. I don't need it. Let's see. Wee. Actually, why don't I just get... Boop. 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 And boop. Grab 3 of them, why not? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. It's the left one. Oh god, Dark Link. Later, nerd! What do you think about this? What do you think about this? What do you think about this? No fair! You can't backflip an ISG! How dare! I call shenanigans on this one. You can't counter my shenanigans with shenanigans? That's not how this works. Oh, right. I have to de-engage just to get off of here. Yep, yep. Ow. Yep, num, num. There we go. Okay, anyway, later, nerd. I ate all the fairies, there's none left for you, heh. Well, no, I put them in a bottle too, but... I ate all the rest. And... Tip. Why not? Oh no, chickens again! I won't add... I won't add chicken attack to the music cue again. We already did that one time, that's fine. Later, nerds. Yeah. Had I stuck around, those chickens would have ended up chasing me around again. If you check the VOD later, you can see all the stuff that happened at the beginning and like an hour and a half in when VTube Studio crashed and took everything with it. But also you can watch me run around Hyrule Field for like 15 minutes being chased by chickens while the song Chicken Attack plays. That was pretty cool. I mean, they... almost died. I think. Did I fully die with that? I don't actually remember. There's been too much stuff happening. Do I need to re-push the block? Probably help if I went in there. Yep, okay. Okay, then we'll go up here. Okay, okay, not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. Give me my shield. I need it. Hooray! Yes, please. So I was not expecting a like to be there. What is map compass? Alright, I also have to... I'm guessing those are randomized to just be in their own dungeons. Either that or I just got really lucky. Okay. Now we can go down. Go down here. Oh, that one's pushed all the way. Nope. Okay. How about no? Love you so much, you have to die. These guys just having themselves a grand old time floating around up there. Mwah. Ear itches. Here we go. Oh, wee. I don't think I have enough keys. Not actually sure. Up, and the stuff is off in my head. Nice try, but I'm observant some of the times. And key up. And there it goes again. Bonk. Okay. Beautiful. What you got for me? Key, please. Nope, bomb shoes. Not as good. Get ISG, nerd. Wait, it just appears already? Hehehe. High ground texture doesn't look quite right. A map. So we got both of those, that's good. So they're out of the way, so any other big chest should be something important. Bonk. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough keys. Might be an issue, but... Bye! Ooh, what these? Yeah, little heart piece. Okay. Fair enough. And go through here. there. Okay, I think we gotta go back and shoot the thing. I think that tunnel gets moved, gets shifted from the other room. So we can't do that one, but we can go back and do it with the other one. Ugh. Ew. Is this... Okay, I guess it just has that mixed in there. Okay. Gotcha. And there it goes, getting weird. Fix yourself, please. Thank you.
The one we've been
Ew.
waiting for.
Oh.
The one foretold in
We
the
got a
prophecies,
raid.
told by Frank.
I...
Yup,
Kelly.
told you he'd come.
One of us. Maybe. I'm gonna see what you were playing, and then maybe I will agree. I assume it isn't anything, sinister. Although that might be fun too. S. There it is. Super Cali. What was you doing? Kingdom Hearts Community Celebration. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, I did your... Oops. Instead of doing a shout out, I did, song requests. Because I'm on the page, it's gonna freak out. Let me, instead of SR, how about let's do an SO? That's what the shout out thing is. Anyway, let's see what, many things. Scissor's not one of them, okay. Oh, you're also doing for Trans Left thing. Gotcha. Q. There we go, that's the correct thing. Baldur's Gate 3. Played a little bit of it. Need to play more of it. Have not beaten it, and that is why I need to play more of it. At some point. Anyway, hope the stream went well. We're doing kind of the same thing, but with an Ocarina of Time randomizer that I'm probably not gonna get finished tonight, just because of how much wandering around we've done. Because I accidentally made it no logic, which has been fun. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Feel free to chill and relax, or if you gotta go and do self-carry things, go for it. And also, yes, crowd control. Crowd control, and also the... I'll do these so you can see them. Mostly turned it on just because I knew how much wandering around would be done, but if you got a YouTube video, a song, you can request it, it'll go in the queue. We got this one, or my particular link to the fundraiser, and also crowd control is linked to the fundraiser too, so you can get 250 coins free. Just that's just the thing I set up, but also if you buy any, that'll go toward the fundraiser too. It is a small chest. Sad day. What you got? Bombs. I do remember seeing that was in the list of games you could do. Not sure what all it allows you to do. I haven't looked into it, because until now, my computer had been... Don't unlock. Put away. Block. Poke. Put away. No, put away. Block. And poke. So I haven't looked into that, but I'm sure there's plenty of nonsense you can get up to in that. I think that's just kind of how crowd control goes, is there's plenty of nonsense to get up to. I want that heart. Isn't there a... Oh, right. That got removed off the HUD. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not sure where Eevee currently is. We'll be back at some point. There's a mod on that changes all the dogs into Eevees. And then there's just a setting in Chip of Arcanian here, which is what I'm using, that lets, if you make a dog follow you, it'll just always follow you. So we have an Eevee following us because technically they're a dog. They enjoy, like, defying physics to get back to us, so I'm sure they'll show up again. Oh, yep. How's it going, Eevee? I wanted to do Bridget as the character model, but from Guilty Gear, but, this new version that came out recently kind of messed up that mod, so the face was just a thing of nightmares, so, we just went with this, Melon one. Would you stop, please? Ow. Yep. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. And Smelter's just... Okay. Not ideal, but I'll take it, I guess. They literally do nothing for us at this point. Okay, I think that's all I can do here, though. Yeah, because I don't have key. Okay, then. Okay, spider's there. That'll be fine. Ugh. Well, I guess... time to go try the fire temple without fire tunic. That's gonna be fun. I enjoy that immensely. Bugs. Dump the bugs. And then we're gonna grab the bugs. And then we're gonna do a sick backflip. Is it not that? There we go. So yeah, we don't have an ocarina, so we've just been doing this the entire time. Ah, this is gonna be fun. I thought I would bounce off that. Turns out not. Did find a keyring for this place, though, so I can technically... Wow. I can do it up until I need a hammer, and then I'm just kind of out of luck. And... depending on how this goes, that might be the end of it, because... currently, there's a lot of stuff I can't do, and... since I accidentally made it no logic, there's entirely a possibility that it just can't be beaten. Which would be unfortunate. Oh, there's Eevee trying to get up here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Teleport right in. Good job. What do we call from the headcanon of previous randomizers? The dog slash sheep slash Eevee is either a speedrunner trapped in the game, some kind of Eldritch God, or Goku. Take your pick. Now that we have the bracelets, we can move this. Why did I hit that? That's entirely pointless, but whatever. And jump. Not quite where I wanted to jump, but that's fine. And bum. There we go. Really? I think that hitbox lingered a little longer than it should have. Normally that's in a cutscene, but those are all off. Okay, go this away. Oh, also, that's what the boulders are. I don't want to do that just yet. Just giant monkey balls, you know how it goes. Perfectly normal. Ow. There's... Ow. Step on that one. Oh, you should be free to go? Dang, hi, I was so worried about my teacher who had me out of detention. I gotta go and see my parents. Okay, bye. What you got for me? Another completely useless sculptula. Ow. Is that... Ow. Is that... Nope. Okay. Where was that wall? Let the monkey go first. There it is. Okay. What you got for me? No, the skull doesn't. Okay. Fair enough. And now... Ow. Now we need that door. Don't fall off. That would be unfortunate. Bow. Shoot the doohickey. Grab the thing. Money. Wow. Neat. I enjoy getting those when my wallet is completely full. Maybe if the game would give me another wallet. So much stuff I can buy if I have the money, which I don't. Oi. I don't even know what I got. Something new. Neat. Do want this heart though. Nom. Okay, this is gonna be a little... This might be a little sketchy. Do that, grab the bugs. Do a sick backflip. Oh, messed it up. Don't, please don't go away. Don't immediately... Okay, good. Thought since those other ones were digging, they might, Okay, come on. Dump the bugs. Grab the bugs. There we go. Okay. Then we should be able to just get right up there. Okay. Oh, made it. Good job, Evie. Most of the time, they just get stuck in a weird teleport loop when that happens. What you got for me? Oh, Bosky. Neat. Definitely do need that. Hooray! And then there's one like right over here. Bonk. Ooh, heart container. Q. I think I can just run along the side here with the bunny hood to get to it. What you got for me? Totally useless. Grab a drink real quick. Okay. I think that was the only sculpture in here. Ow. Wee. Not sure how somebody actually, like, rolls into a wall, but whatever. Reasons, probably. Of course. At least the door's right here, I guess. Sure, that's fine. Don't fall off the thing. Ow. Still got more stuff to check over there. Wee. Give. Did not mean to do that. At least that double defense made it not do very much damage at all. 16th of a heart, maybe? Bonk. Okay. Curse Blowed. Ooh, no. Too high to... Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Probably map? Compass? Nope. Park container. Okay, that's like the second one. I don't know where I was going here, should be sure. I'm just a PR person. Okay, bye. Don't get eaten by a dragon on your way out. That would be unfortunate, since that's what I was here to save you from in the first place. And hit boop. Ominous monkey balls just rolling around. You know, really, I probably shouldn't have the bunny hood on up here. Considering how little room there is, but... Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? In that case, I'll help you out. They said, yeah, the last thing you find, yeah. 2 other guys already told me that. Thank you. And that does nothing for me. Okay, well, back to the... that first area. Ow. Ow. Well, that went poorly. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Thought I was gonna get hit by that. Would have avoided me out. And boop. Okay, first we go this way. Ow. Rats. Nope. Thank you, monkey. Ooh. Compass map. Oh, light arrows. We do need those eventually. Ooh, hearts. Ow. How did I go fall forward? That was a little weird. Bats! Ow. Okay. to that guy later. Actually, there's a Skulltula in the first area I forgot to get. Ew. Rats! Ooh, Keef. Well, sad day for me, I guess. Ow. And break the pot, take the heart, take the bomb. Yeah, I'm onto you, door. Can't use the hammer. It's actually a weird thing with the coating with this that makes the Megaton Hammer do less damage than the Master Sword. But I don't have the Master Sword, so we're just gonna have to cope. I believe the only other enemy that has that is Ganon at the very, very end. I missed. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Climb up here.
The one we've been waiting for.
Oh,
the
yet
one
another raid.
foretold in the prophecies,
Oh, it's your bummer.
told by
How's it going, dude?
Frank.
Ow.
Told you he'd come.
Didn't mean to punch my mic. Hope you were having a good day and your stream was good. Let's do this real quick. Now we can just click on that and go puchoink. What was you doing? Was it Final Fantasy 14? Sonic Shadow Generations. I saw you guys. You guys? It's just you. Saw you doing it the other day too. Thank you for the raid. We're doing pretty good. We still doing this. This. That's what I called it. Still doing the charity thing. Still flailing at the randomizer because I made it no logic by accident and things have been a little weird, but yeah, I hope you've been having a good time doing your Sonics. Or the Shadows, I don't know which part you're on. But yeah, feel free to come in, have a bit of a... Oh, we also got this again. Song Ruse. If you want to request a song from YouTube, you can do so, and it'll add it to the queue. Assuming it's not something it disagrees with for some reason, and if it is, I can just post it myself, because I'm way past queue, and those rules don't apply to me. But yeah, feel free to stick around, unless you gotta do them self-carry things. Like food and whatnot. My chat thingy that does the pop-ups blocking. I think bombs are on this. Yes, they are. I need to mess that up. Oh, also crowd control. That's not the right one, but will it work? Nope. 200 free coins, and then paid coins are linked to the charity too. So that is also a thing you can do. And the paid ones you can use anywhere. Unlike the free ones you can only use for me. I think the free ones get my goop on them and they're like, we don't want to use those elsewhere. Get on the... Okay, that was a little strange. Oh, map, compass. Compass. Go away. Ow. Okay. That might be... There's one more Gorn I can free, but I don't... Without the hammer, I can't actually get down to him, because you boop this thing with the hammer and it falls down. Okay, well there is... Oh, reloaded the chat by accident. There we go. There is a Skulltula I missed right at the beginning that I can go and grab. And if that isn't anything, we might have a problem. But we will see once I get there whether that's actually going to be a problem or not. I mean, it might be a little of a problem that I'm having to do this while burning, but... Catch the bugs. I think for backflip right here, it should be fine. No, I don't. Stop wooing. I don't want to look at it. And I goofed it. I got a time limit and I goofed it. Grab the bugs. No, I don't. Stop. Come on. I goofed it again. I've done this like a literal million times since we started. Get out of the way, Evie. Okay. Get over here, and then we can... Okay, wait. I keep goofing it. Why do I keep goofing it? I mean, I know part of the reason, but... There we go. Song of... Oh, actually, no, I don't have Song of Time. I've got Zella's Lullaby, but not Song of Time. Okay, that's right. So I can't get that one. Ah, boy. That's not great. We might actually be out of chats. Can't get that. I don't have Kojiro. Guy didn't spawn because we don't have the other 3 spiritual stones. Can't get that. That's just money. Can't get that. Can't get that. Don't have the boots for that. Can't get into those. Can't do that. Can't do that. Don't have those. Can't get that. Can't do that one. Can't get that one. Can't get there. We don't have beans. Can't lift that rock. Can't do that. Can't lift the thing for that. Can't get that yet. Can't do any of those. Can't afford those because we have a tiny wallet. Can't get that because we don't have fire arrows. Don't have beans. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have the hammer for those 2. Don't have the hammer for that. Can't actually get to those. Don't have the right wallet for that. Can't get that. We don't have beans. Can't get that. We don't have hammer. Can't get that. We don't have hammer for those 3. Can't get that because we don't have ocarina. Can't get that. Don't have boots. Don't have the hammer. Can't get either of those. We don't have ocarina because we can't do that backflip thing and ocarina items at the house. Can't get any of those because we don't have any more keys. And we can't get any further here because we don't have the hammer. Can't get into Water Temple. Can't get into the rest of Spirit Temple because we only got the bracelet. Can't get into Shadow Temple. We can do Bottom of the Well, but that's literally the last thing we're able to do. Okay, so let's see. Yes, probably the easiest way is to do this. Dump the bugs. Grab the bugs. Then we're gonna do. Gonna grab a drink. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm actually out of drink. Okay then. Real quick, I'm gonna go over to BRB screen. And I am going to go grab a drink because I feel like I need a drink, but I don't have any drink on my table. So I will be back in just a few minutes. What did I do? I think I clicked the wrong thing. Yep, sure did. And pause that. I need to fix that. That's saying we can skip that. That's just the end of the... Okay. It's gonna take a little while to fix itself. There it is. Okay. Yep, need to adjust the timing on that. Otherwise, all the others work. Okay, I was going... bottom of the well, that's what I was doing. Really hope there's something in there. I think we got a few different sculptulas in there. We can drain the rest of it finally. Since we got Zola's Lullaby. And if an ocarina ends up being in there, that will confirm that it is no logic, because normally you need an ocarina to get down there. So it being down there will confirm that. Luckily, of the relatively few glitches that I do know, ocarina items is one of them. Also, there's a mod on that makes the ocarina be, like, weirdly bad and, like, detuned and such. Why? Because it was there, and I said, sure, why not? It's not reason, really. Okay. Jump in the well. Wait. No, I want to go away. Wee. Ow. Okay. So I'll grab the two sculptures first. This looks a little big for my arm. Turn around, please. Ow. Nope, don't want that one. Is it not on this wall? There it is. Okay. Ow. How dare you, bots? Okay. Didn't have the slingshot last time I was here either, so I don't even know what these are. Now, the Skulltula token. Could really use this. Okay, now we can go on this one. Key up. Just because I don't want to have to... think. Do believe Eevee's just casually defying the laws of the universe again. Well, whatever. Oops. And do that. And do that. What you got for me? Mirror shield. I mean, that's nice to have. Doesn't exactly help us at the moment. Cause that would let us beat the boss of the Spirit Temple, but we can't even get in there because we don't have the bracelets to move the big block. So that's unfortunate. Nope. Messed it up again. Didn't hit it fast enough. Well, that's just great. Just good, great, great, and good. I gotta go into town and get some bugs. Right, I forgot you were right there. There was a fly. There's my spoon moving. At least the bugs aren't far. The next time I should probably just dump them out on not in water ground. And back. And bugs. Hooray! Okay. Yeah, just ignore that wall. Walls are suggestions. Okay, let's go try that again. Okay. In fact, why don't I just do it right here? Hooray! Okay, good. Second there, I thought I got rid of it out of my hand. I'll just backflip from here. Okay, ow. How dare. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Ow. Yes, you're very scary. Okay. What is you? And they're gonna be starting in just a sec. Once I go, I'll stop and wait a minute or two. Or 3, actually. Oh. I think Dead Hand is in this room. Yep. We'll just avoid him. Should be like right there. Map, compass, map. Okay. Kinda don't wanna... Okay, there they go. Okay. Ow. Didn't realize I still had that on. Whoops. See. Didn't mean to be crying still, but... that'll be a funny thing to mention in a little bit. I'm a professional. I'm just gonna stay here. And then when I get back, I can... Right, I forgot that it's... capturing my desktop, because of that not seeming to think the chip is the program. Yeah, I just realized when the ad started that I had been on the cry emotion that entire time. So that's great. I'm a professional, yeah. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, let's fight us heckin' dead hand. Oh no. I don't know why I bothered ISG with this guy. Let go. Yup. Camera, look at me. I think mostly just to say that I can. Give me your face. Can't get me. Where you at? There you are. Didn't mean to jump into that. What you got for me? Useless token. Hooray, great. Hey. Alright, well. Okay, cool. Wee. Okay. Garbage. Ow. Oop, didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't want to light that one. Don't want to light that one either. That's the one I want to light. And compass. Okay. Cool. Get right bottom. Right bottom fake wall. Which one is that? Don't remember which one. Oh, it's probably the one with the treasure chest in it. Just a hunch. Oh, right, it's from this side. And that's gonna be something. Well, that doesn't... I mean, great, we can get to the... We can get to the... Forest Temple. We can't do anything else in there because we don't have any keys left. Who knows where those are? And of course, right as we get to where we're... I thought I would jump. I'm just gonna reset because it's gonna be... Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, it's... Because I had to do... Whoa. Accidentally dragged that window. So I had to do, this as a... just screen share. Because it wasn't recognizing Arcanian as a program for some reason. But what I was saying is it's... If this last Skulltula isn't anything, I think that's it. Which makes the fact that it suddenly kicked over into a song called Sayonara kind of amusing. I'm gonna take off my shield just so I don't burn it. Run through this room with fire bats. Ah, no. Gross. Give me my shield, please. Thank you. Yes, I would like to equip. Heart piece. Oh, that's, yep, that's everything. Oh boy. Let's take a look through the checks, but I think I'm out. Can't do that. Don't have big enough wallet for that. Can't do that, can't do that. Don't have beans for that. Can't get that. Can't do that one, can't do those. Don't have boots, don't have that. We... Well, no, we don't have beans. We can't get up there. Never mind. Don't have the long shot. Don't have the hammer. Don't have any fire arrows. Or dense fire. Don't have beans. Don't have the thing to lift that or break that rock. Definitely can't get that. Can't lift that. Don't have enough of the things yet. Can't do that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. I don't have lots big enough for that. Don't have fire arrows. Don't have beans or long shot. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have the hammer for those. Don't have the hammer. Can't get to there. Don't have tonic or Song of Time. Don't have a big enough wallet. Don't have beans. Can't break those rocks. Can't break that rock. Won't recognize the stick as an ocarina. Don't have the boots. Don't have the thing to lift that rock. Don't have an ocarina. And can't do that inside of a building. Don't have any more keys. Fire Temple. Don't have the hammer. Can't get into water. Can't get in the rest of Spirit Temple. Can't get into Shadow Temple. Freestanding Piece of Heart was just a rupee. Don't have any more keys, so I can't do anything more there. And don't have gloves to push things. And we can't get into Ganon's castle. Wow. That's rather unfortunate, because that means, due to the fact I accidentally made it no logic without realizing it, this seed can't be beaten. So, clearly next time I do this, I need to, make sure that I make it be, glitchless and not no logic. Because this is why I don't ever really want to do no logic. I think I blocked the camera there. Because sometimes you just can't beat them. Because probably something I need is locked behind a door that requires that thing to open that door. And, well, not a whole lot I can do about that, really. I mean, trying to think. 'Cause either I either end a little bit early, or I find something to do for like the next half hour, 45 minutes. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. So I feel like anything that I'm currently on, just kind of starting and going for 45 won't really accomplish much. So, probably I guess we'll just end early, unfortunately. Let me... Okay, well I think it's playing my stuff, so I don't think there's anything in the queue. Yeah, it's all my stuff. And because I went over there, it messed up the audio. Okay, well, we'll just pop over. Nope, pop over to here. Okay, well, that bit is done, so we don't need that up anymore. Boop. Okay, well, that was rather unfortunate, but why isn't the charity relay on? So let me take a look and see how we ended up doing. Hey, $60. It's not bad. That's literally the best of the 3 that I've done. Actually, let me hold on. Let me, since I'm gonna do a bit of talking, I can just pop over to here. Pop over to here. There we go. Well, that's not bad. Didn't quite get the reach the $100, but 60's pretty good. It's better than nothing, at least. So I would call that a success. So let me. I'll give a quick shout out to people who donated. Started off with Latent Logic, one of the people that runs it, for 25, and then we had Keep Our Myth did 5. Neo Zero did 25, and Dasuko. Not sure how many O's I'm actually supposed to add to his name. Actually, I can pop this over here since we're just do this since we're just doing sharing the screen. Yeah, not too bad. So let's close that. Then I'll pop over to end stream. And yeah. Okay, so oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because I was still in the list of scenes. There we go. Okay, so let's see. So Tuesday. Also, thank you to everyone who showed up. Should probably say that since lots of people showed up, had lots of raids and stuff. Was a good time. Good job. But Tuesday will be God Eater. Saturday will be Final Fantasy 14. And I think I'll need to get back in touch with the other streamer, but I think Sunday we might be doing a collab with Lazarius. I don't know if I think he's currently gone. Let me see. Yeah. But we were gonna do Great Ace Attorney. Just reading the voices, doing silly voices. I think it'll be a good time. I think we both played it before, so we kind of know what's up, but it sounds like it would be fun. If you've seen any of like my 14 streams or anything that involves a lot of text, I enjoy doing silly voices. Even if they are terrible, I enjoy it. So I think it'll be a good time. So anyway, I'm gonna actually, let me save this. I don't know why I'm bothering to save, considering that it's literally a dead seed, but that's fine. Close that. Quit. And then tonight we're going with Seahorse, right? I think that's what the plan was. Let me just check something. Is it here? Pretty sure it was. Let me... Oh, it'll probably help if I was in the right Discord. Oh, and there's Latent Logic back again. Pretty sure it was... Is it Seahorse we were... Yeah, the last Seahorse. That who is we are going to raid. Okay, yeah, you got it. Oh, it's... Oh, god, that's loud. Oh, it's so nice having the things just almost instantly load. Oh. Oh, not edit stream info. Raid channel. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? I can just type the last. I could just do this. / raid the best Seahorse. Actually, before I do that, let me see if I can come up with a good raid message first. We can pop that in there. Let's see. Great job on ENCE. ESISTANCE. Then we'll do another little heart emoji, like so. I'll go Padoop. That'll be the raid message. I believe they're doing some kind of like DJ set thingy. I'm a bobber jigger. so that should be neat. Let's do /raid. Yeah, that's the one. And then the last seahorse. I can never remember if I need the @ sign for that or not, but let's see. Nope. Okay. Well, that would be it for tonight. Be sure to pop that in when we get over there. Let me do this. In case you want to follow me for any reason. We got the Discord. We got the Blue Sky. We got the YouTube. It's all there. Actually, I need to... There was one of the links in my About section I needed to change. I need to look into that. But anyway, until then, until Tuesday, remember to be excellent to each other. And I will see you later. Okay, thanks. Bye.